I swear when Punk does weird.
No, I don't wanna. It's retarded.
Baby got back.
Unlimited cashback match.
I don't care about Discover.
I texted Philanther. We'll see if he's awake or not. But for the most part, we can get started. 2 weeks have passed, and you guys have gathered together. Wait, are we all here? Except for
Yeah.
Philanther?
Ithel's not here.
Ithel... I have not been contacted by Ithel. I have reached out a few times. He does not seem like he wishes to play anymore. But
Oh
I don't know.
noes.
I don't know, because he has not said anything.
I think Reese is
Regardless.
freaking out about how the mask is gone again.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, DM?
I'm asking, what are you talking about? When are you looking for it?
I looked for it during the
Hey.
investigation, and you said it was gone.
I did. Did you look? Are you looking for it in your bag again?
Yes.
Like right now?
Mm-hmm.
Who's around you? Who are you doing this in front of?
Everyone, or at least before. Probably
Who's in the room when you look in your bag? Just tell me.
I don't know who is in the
You-
room when I'm looking in my bag.
Really depends on where you're looking in the bag at.
Probably as I'm walking into the tavern, so depending on who's in the tavern currently. Ooh, I'm gonna start attacking people.
So it sounds like nobody is there to see you look through your bag.
Great.
Since nobody is there when you look through your bag, it takes you very little time to find the mask, wrapped up tightly in a little shirt or something. But it is definitely there.
Okay, good. Now, where's the party?
Well, 2 weeks have passed, and you had your own little adventure that pretty much took all that time. You were able to go and get your equipment that you had on order. Felianthor, you were able to do so as well as get a fairly decent apartment. Eldon, you were able to register the guild or the adventuring party as a guild, as there seems to have been an initial clerical mistake. You still have no guild hall of your own, but something happened with Ithel's mom, and now he has to stay at Adventures Jump and help her out. So he's no longer going to, or it's no longer going to be joining the group. You still think you can make your appointment at the tower with 4 people, but it might be a little tougher.
Oh, fine.
Jurgen, you did some shopping, and I don't remember you doing anything else.
I commissioned a set of studded leather armor.
Which you got, right? It's done and completed.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and adjust.
All right. So, you guys gather up as a group for the first time in a little while, and you head to your appointment in the tower. Hopefully, you come out safe, sound, and a little more wealthy. We're going to jump to the Climber's Court, which is basically like a gateway plaza that leads, like, it's the surrounding area around the tower where the exchange and independent people are selling goods. Like you've seen the fruits here, you've seen other magical weapons. A lot of these people are climbers who come down and hawk their own wares, so to speak, or have climbers that they sponsor. This is like a secondary market. Anywho, you've been here before and you are familiar. What you are not familiar with is once you get beyond the gates that lead to that are the entrance to the tower. But as you have a scheduled appointment, you make your way to the clerk. They take your name down and your guild. Like, uh, what am I trying to say? Verify your identities. They check that your passes and your guild are all, the right thing.
Oh god damn it, Elden's Dungeon Jumpers.
What?
No! Snuck his
What?
name in there again. Elden snuck his name in there again.
Let me see.
Look at the guild charter.
Just said. I think that's just the picture,
It is just the picture, but he snuck his name in there.
but I
again.
like it.
I can't. There it goes. Ah, yes. So they verify that you are the guild that is allotted this time slot or this entrance slot, because you can stay in there as long as you want. And finding an exit is one of the hard parts of climbing the tower. So the gates open, and it's just inky blackness on the other side, like an open void.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh yeah, before we go, I explained to the party what happened. Pretty much what the corrupted ground or whatever it was called, corrupted earth or something like that.
Desecrated land.
Desecrated land. Yeah, explain how that's a no-no for me to go near.
So they have no context because no one else was playing with us.
Huh.
So you should really tell them what you were doing. if
Basically,
you want to
the
give them
mask,
context.
the mask told me to go dig up some of that desecrated land. I listened to the mask. It told me to drink some liquid from the abyss. I said no and dropped the liquid.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah,
I think we might have had a discussion regarding that thing a while back.
yeah.
Something along the
So
lines of don't mess with it.
I didn't. It kind of just told me to do it, and then I did it. Then after it told me to drink that stuff, I was like, yeah, heck no. And then nothing
take
happened.
I take it you didn't take it to anybody and had like an expert look at it, did you?
No.
Oh, great.
During the investigation, the mask actually disappeared. So that
Oh,
was
lovely.
fun. Yeah.
Okay, so something to look out for as we're in a magical tower. That's great. Gentlemen, your thoughts on this?
I think we should take the
Oh,
mask
look.
and
My
turn it
friend
in
that
at
they-
first
my
item
friend that
with
I
the
asked
points
to-
of the guild.
Hey boys, my friend that I just asked to join us were just responded.
Oh, someone's
Yeah.
joining. What?
I don't know.
No.
That's why I'm asking Phoenix.
If he wants to join the Discord and voice chat, sure. If he wants to join as a player, it won't be this session.
Alright. Alright.
Like, I'm open to another player coming in, sure. But I'm gonna need to talk to them, and we're gonna need to design his character and stuff, or their character and stuff.
Alright.
But if he wants to hang around for the game, that's fine.
Alright.
So, what are you guys doing? The gates are open, or are you trying to do more with the mask?
And
I'm not fucking with the mask.
same.
We get points towards our guild points if we turn in cursed items. I think turning in this cursed item would be beneficial to the group, but we can also do that later.
I think we should get rid of it as fast as possible.
Okay, let's go take
mean,
it to the.
remember what happened the last time you tried to give the mask to somebody, though? Like,
Oh,
how are we
yeah,
going
yeah,
to turn that in?
There's people in here that we can turn it over to, and before we hand it over, explain to them what the curse is, so maybe they can uncurse us before we hand it over.
Well, and I also think that you could just set it down on like the counter or whatever, and then they could take it. That's not technically handing it to them. I don't think.
I think technically you're cursed because you're holding the item, and we might all be cursed by the mask. It's unknown.
The
If we want
exchange
to,
is in the same area.
yeah, that's
the
what I
people
mean.
where
We
you
go
have
to
to
the
declare the
exchange.
stuff to.
We explain what the mask did to us, and that they tell us how to proceed. Do we want to go do that now? I've already turned in one cursed item, so
So, I will say this: your appointment is right now, and the gates are open.
You know,
I think we can deal with this later because we have an
Yeah,
appointment.
we're here now. Let's just go ahead and get her done.
So, who steps in first?
I will.
I'll cast Mage Armor on myself and step through.
All right. So, Felianther, you take the lead. Eldon, brushes of power roll off your frame as you follow, and one by one, the rest of you see them disappear as soon as they hit the darkness.
I'm following.
Jurgen, you are familiar with this form of teleportation, as the tower is a physical representation of a system of ever progressingly harder levels, not necessarily confined in a cylindrical space. And you teleport away. Reese, you
Yeah.
stand there alone, looking into the wall of darkness.
Did everyone just leave? Oh yeah, I walk in.
Yep.
And after a few moments of trepidation, you follow. It's disconcerting to be transported, not knowing where you're going. Your sense of space, time, and self seem to mix and mingle as you're not quite sure where you fit in the universe at this moment. And just as quickly it passes, and you find yourselves in an open glade. The sun is shining, there's a light breeze, the sky is blue with little specks of cottony white clouds. A dense thicket of trees is in front of you, and bird song can be heard filling the air. A sense of peace.
Oh, it has been too long.
What is that?
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely something else when you first go through that gateway. Even then, I'm still not used to it.
Oh, so sorry. Side note. Whatever you guys have marked currently equipped on your character sheets is what you have with you, period. You have brought nothing else into the tower.
Oh. Did anybody equip those potions we bought?
Nope.
Goody.
I equipped the one. I have a potion of greater healing. That's all I have.
Okay, at least we got that one. Reese, did you happen to grab one of the potions that I bought?
What?
Couple
What
days
potions?
ago.
What potions? The healing ones?
Yeah.
I didn't put it in my inventory now.
Okay. Well,
So go ahead and put them in the guild inventory.
yeah.
Did not use that or equip them, but it was a good idea.
We'll just have to play things smart.
Okay, I think you will appreciate this as the picture for Monty Core.
There we go. Can I invite people to the server?
I don't know, can you?
Can I?
I don't
I
know.
can.
Try it and find. Okay, there you go.
did. I did.
Like I'm pretty sure I didn't restrict that from anyone, so.
There you go.
Did work? There you go, Monty Core now has a face.
Monticore.
Yeah, Felianther's tiger.
Ah,
Oh, Felianther, where's your tiger at?
Wait, Philianther is a
I
tiger?
was assuming I brought him with me.
Okay, so yeah, as the tiger's looking around, a little butterfly flies over and lands on his nose. Yeah, guys, Felianther's walking around with a giant tiger now. Or not giant, I think he's medium sized, but pretty big.
I blink.
Wait. Or is it large? I don't know. It might be large.
does he look magical?
Yes, he looks celestial. He looks holy.
Wow.
He looks pretty pissed at you all the time. That's what that means.
Sorry, what?
Like, I know his stat line is that, but I'm pretty sure he has to. It's a, has to be large because you're medium. You
Imagine
need
if Philianther was
to.
a large creature.
He was a minotaur in disguise this whole time.
Philianther, I didn't know you were a minotaur.
Only on days that end in want, bud.
Uh,
So, I'm allowing a different type of creature because, it's cool. You have to be able to mount it. The spell itself calls for large creatures in general. And yeah, it has to be large. Okay, so it's a big ass tiger.
yeah.
It's a big ass holy tiger. All right.
Tiger.
Montecore just eats a lot. He's big boned.
So,
Big boy.
Time to fight some monsters, baby.
well, you find yourself in this clearing, in this glade, with a forest looming in front of you. It's up to you guys. What are you doing?
Well, what
Alright.
you say the lowest level the tower was where the demon was? I still have the paper was with me.
50 or 40. 40, I believe.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah. I show them that we
I
need
wanna
to
do a-
get to floor 40 at some point.
I want to do a quick perception check just because this is my first time stepping into a dungeon and I'm want to take in everything.
Good idea. I'll give you advantage. And if the DM allows it.
Yeah. If you guys want, I mean, I highly recommend looking around when
Well,
you
who
go
is
into
the
a
who is the
trap-filled
highest
I would-
interdimensional dungeon.
who is the highest
I
perception?
would like to.
Slash investigation because, you know, usually traps are investigation.
It's like my
Are
perception.
you specifically looking for the area if it's trapped or not right now? Tell me what. All right. First off, let's roll initiative.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I hate this. My initiative sucks.
And yet you're going second.
Hey, guess your initiative just sucked more than mine.
But the real thing is, initiative doesn't matter after the first turn.
Yep, it just becomes more of a cycle.
Eldon's just looking around at everything within the dungeon because he's wickedly excited. Like we're in a dungeon. What's that over there? What's that? Ooh, look at
I
the
would like
trees, they
to.
look so real.
Okay. I would like to take just a good look at my surroundings. You said that there was we're kind of like a woodsy
I'm
area.
interrupting you for a second, because we rolled initiative, because we're gonna have everyone tell me. Oh, sorry, Jurgen, you're first. Go for it. Sorry.
That's
my
why I
bad.
started.
Yeah. No, you were totally right. Go for it. Continue, please.
Anyway, I want to take a look at because you mentioned everything looked like foresty, kind of I just want to look at our surroundings to see if there's anything of importance within our area, like whether it's traps or just good places to forage, that kind of thing. I don't know
will
if that'd
give you the
be
choice: investigation or survival.
survival.
Go ahead and roll that. All right, Reese, what are you doing? You're looking specifically for traps or danger, regardless. What are you doing?
I think I'm going to, if we're looking for traps, I'll assist Felianthor and give him advantage.
All right, Eldon, you're just trying to take in the whole experience. Go ahead and give me a perception check and a D10.
8. I don't have advantage on it.
You don't, and that's terrible because.
9.
Oh, but that's good. All right, Eldon, we'll get to this in a minute. Felianthor, what are you doing on investigation? Or what are you investigating?
I'm looking.
If-
I'm investigating for anything that might kill us because I've lived here for a while and I've heard that the dungeon can be pretty punishing even at the start.
Okay, and with Reese assisting you, going back to back basically, as you guys are squaring around looking for danger, roll me an investigation. That is beautiful. All right,
Oh, yeah.
Jurgen. Your survival, you're looking, the lower levels are a lot less punishing, but there's also a lot less to do, or gain. Small
yeah.
items and stuff like
Hold on.
that.
Hold on, I have
And so
advantage
you're
on
more
initiative,
looking
that's
for
right.
foraging type things.
Yeah, my initiative's actually 22. That's right, I have advantage on it.
Oh, you are correct. I will change it. It doesn't change your initiative order, but it changes your number. Got it. Okay. Jurgen,
Yeah.
you're looking for root vegetables, useful medical herbs, stuff like that.
Indeed.
And with an
Yes.
8, unfortunately, you realize, I don't even know what I'm looking for exactly, and you don't find
It's-
anything.
It's been too long. Give me a little bit. It'll all come back to me.
Reese and Felianthor, you're scanning the area, doing a quick circle. Eldon's looking like he's jumping off the walls if there were walls, and you're like pulling him back inside the circle, reining him in as he's bouncing back and forth, looking at different things. And
You drank too much
you
bean
sense
juice.
no danger. In fact, a sense of peace fills the air, as if this is a wonderfully nice afternoon
Nah.
in what appears to be a seemingly peaceful glade.
Nah, that's sus.
Very.
No,
Eldon.
there's something here.
Eldon. You are so overcome with just wonderlust right now. You're in a dungeon. This is literally one of the first steps that you've actually taken to write your own adventure. Yeah, diving in the sewers was cool and hunting monsters was cool, but you're actually adventuring now. Huh. This reminds you that one time in a story where the adventurers come into a peaceful environment, but later realize uh, the sense of peace is a trap. I mean, like, there are plenty of adventuring stories that revolve around this concept of inherent peace being the lure for the trap. And that sobers you up a bit and halts your excitement just so much as survival instincts start to kick in.
Okay. Then I will kind of flatten my ears down and look around and be like, this is so amazing. But guys, be on your guard. Did you ask him? It's a little too quiet.
That's
too
what I'm
peaceful.
saying.
I think the peace is a lie.
Does anyone have keen senses? Better smelling.
I think I might.
I smell
Uh,
things, but I don't have that.
Does the tiger
Well,
have
mine,
keen
mine just
senses?
says Leoprine senses.
yeah, I think he might actually.
Don't make me smell
I'm
things
sorry,
again.
Too many people were talking. Like, I heard the tiger might have it. Eldon, what were you saying?
I have Leoprine senses. All it says is it's a racial and it's you're proficient in perception.
Oh look, Weaver's here.
It doesn't tell me why.
Hold on. Who? Okay. Somebody's joining the Discord and then join the call. I'm like, what's going on with all
It's
these
the guy.
beeps and sounds?
It's
Gotcha.
my friend. Guy that's watching.
Fair
Hi,
enough.
friend.
Hi. My
Tiger
name
does.
You may call me Chris.
Sounds good. I'm going to lower your volume quite a bit because of my headphones. All right.
Understandable.
Yes. Leoprine senses is that I don't know what it does. I need to look at your character sheet real quick.
It just says I have proficiency in the perception skill. That's all it says.
So this counts. So you have the ability to smell this because you have heightened senses. Does the tiger?
He's got something called keen smell, which is
Exactly
something
what
to do
we're
with
asking
passive
for.
perception.
Not keen smell. That will give him the opportunity. You can go ahead and roll
senses,
a
I believe.
what?
Keen senses, I believe. It gives you advantage on hearing and perception checks related to hearing and smelling.
Right. Okay. Go ahead and roll perception, both Eldon and for Montecore.
And I guess, smelling the ground anyway.
It's not for the ground. It's for detecting
Yeah.
smoke.
Woohoo! Character that smells the ground randomly.
I got a 13.
And the tiger is not paying attention.
Well, what's the tiger's wisdom and all that stuff? Because his modifier might
Oh,
be different.
16. No, 16 is good. And Eldon, you have a 6 or you have advantage on it as well.
Oh, I
See,
did
that's
not know
why I
that.
wanted to that's why I wanted to check your character sheet real quick. I'm going to look at it again. Because I don't know what neoprene senses mean, but if it says you have advantage on perception skills, you have advantage on perception.
Not advantage.
No,
It
you are
says you are proficient.
proficient in. Oh no. Okay, so you don't get this. You just get proficiency for free. All right. So no, you do not get to do this roll. It was up to the tiger, and the tiger's head jerks up as it sniffs the air. And Felianthor, you are the only one that's not surprised when it speaks and says, "I smell smoke that way," and points a paw deeper into the forest.
Oh! Oh, jeez!
All right then. It's not the
Okay.
strange
I
thing
don't
that
like
we've seen.
tigers.
Immediately clings to Jurgen.
You're all right, little one. It's just a giant talking tiger.
That's weird.
That glows with holy energy. So Reese, you probably really don't like it.
It's cool though.
All right. Where is the smoke?
Demon go re.
Felianthor, you notice Reese's aversion to the tiger.
Well, I like the tiger. It's just it kind of hurts.
the tiger. Manticore doesn't bite much.
Indeed. The smoke deeper in. Not too far.
Right.
And again, the densely packed corpse of trees is in front of the glade you are in.
I say let's move toward that direction. If none of you mind, I would like to kind of move ahead a little bit and take a peek and see what we're dealing with. So, if you guys want to try to keep as quiet as you can.
Sorry.
So are you guys going stealthily then?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm asking. I'm not telling.
Stealth is my
I
favorite.
am, and I am.
All
Are
right.
they gonna
That
move?
just means you're going at half speed.
Okay.
I'll join in the
So-
stealth.
All
That's
right.
fine. Let's take our time, get a look on the surroundings, write everything down, draw pictures if we can, and just
Go for it.
quietly and slowly go forward.
Please,
Let's
stealth.
get a group stealth check.
Please
We will
don't
be
roll
using
bad.
the
Please
average
don't
of
roll
everybody's roll.
bad. Come
Nice,
on!
Jurgen.
Come
No,
on!
16's good.
I
Well, I
have
mean, it's a
never
terrible
rolled...
roll. It's a 7.
Yeah, I
but
literally
16
cannot
in
roll
itself
good.
is good.
Weaver can vouch. Reese never rolls good stealth.
Felianthor, you get disadvantage because of your armor. However,
But
they're
it
both
won't
the
matter.
same.
Where are you guys rolling? Or
Stealth.
Oh, on roll 20 here. There
Oh,
should
shit.
be a link to join the game in.
Is it in general?
I don't know. I
checking.
think it might be in character space.
Oh my God, I am stealthier than the
I don't know.
rogue.
Yeah, it's in.
Yes,
it's
you
in,
are.
Wait, no, never mind. I lied. Where is it?
It's not
I
in
should be at
general.
close to the top of the general.
Okay, yeah, I
I-
found it.
Didn't I make a pin message for it? I didn't. Oh well.
Is it in general?
At some point we'll add you there. It could be. It's
No,
somewhere.
It's okay. I found it.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, I'll pin it if I can. I can't pin it.
No, I already got it.
I'm just gonna reply to it and dot. There you go, so you can pin it, DM.
I mean, I don't really care to. Like, it would take nothing for me just make a new invite for somebody. It doesn't matter. We're not doing that right now. Okay. I'm doing math for your stealth.
Eldon's too busy jumping around and drinking bean juice to be stealthy.
Okay, so an average of 15 point something. That's fine. We'll
So much
round it
for-
up to 16.
I can vouch that they never make any good rolls.
Yep. That's stealth doo-doo.
And it's dense forest for a while. But then it breaks away to a clearing with what looks to be more plains lands, all centered and the vast plains lands all centered around a seemingly large lake. And from the shadow of the tree line, you peer out, and you are able to see a rather large primitive village of some sort.
The heck? Guess the rumors were true.
See
Sure.
people, women, men, women, children, going about daily lives. Not there doesn't seem to be a farming culture, and none of the structures seem to be permanent. But they do have some livestock.
Eldon, I guess the rumors were true. People do live in here.
Hang on. Can I look at their current weapons that they have equipped or anything like that to see where they are technologically?
Simple for melee style weapons, it looks like carved bone and wood made into clubs and spears, some sword-like implements, but with more jagged edges than smooth blades. They do have bow and arrows. From this distance, you can't quite make out particular make of arrowhead, but the fletching seems to be really nice. Some of the feathers actually seem to be quite long. And the arrowheads are in a leather quiver of some sort. You also see fishermen, primarily spears, no lines or anything.
But not
Maybe
a lot
a
of
net.
steel products.
Give me a perception check or an investigation, either way. Because you guys are currently undetected.
7.
Yeah, I saw. Nah, you can't tell. You don't see the immediate glint of steel off much, if anything.
What kind of people are they? Like, are they all
Human?
human? Human.
From this distance, they look human.
Okay.
In terms of racial coloring, a smattering of pretty much everyone.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation, Jurgen.
Sure. And I will.
All right.
Not my forte.
The fact that there is so much genetic diversity is odd, but the thought never occurs to you. So forget about it.
Yo, uh, Phil, Anthony, you want to make an investigation too, so I can help?
20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. That's if he wants to do it.
Yeah, that's why I asked him. Hmm? Oh, you're rolling hot.
What are you trying to find out, Belianthor?
I'm trying to see if there are any outstanding characteristics because it seems weird to me that there's a nomadic settlement in the first floor.
Okay,
I,
for
I
that,
don't think that they're
so
from outside in the city.
so how the dungeon works, that you have been told, this is previous knowledge, so I'm going to give it to you right now. You've been told that there are multiple different types of floors. There are maze-like labyrinthian floors. There are scenario-based floors where each participant assumes a particular role, and part of the challenge is figuring out who and what your role is. Uh, there are boss floors, are basically what they are, where either a few or a single extremely dangerous foe exists, and the only thing you have to do is beat them in combat. From so for your investigation, what I guess I'm going to tie it into is you seem to be in the first type of floor that I mentioned, a scenario floor. How you fit into this, you don't know. But from just looking around and observing for a little while, it seems like a primitive village going about their lives. The fact that there is such a genetic diversity, it's a little odd, but you also know they're not real. So what's it matter? It seems they're mostly dressed in animal skin and raw hide style clothing. That is also of significance.
Whispering to the group, okay, guys, here's what I think we should do. I think
Yeah.
Belianthor and I should go up, and you guys stay back here and support us, stay hidden and support us by being ranged and all that.
I'm
We're
not.
not sure
I'm
what
not
these
range.
people are.
Well,
You should be able to use a bow or something like that, and I'm sure Jurgen has extra.
not really. I just have my hand crossbow and my longbow, and I don't think she'd be able to use my longbow.
I am proficient. Am I proficient in that? No.
Proficient in hand crossbow.
I'm proficient in only hand crossbow and crossbow.
Should get you a crossbow. Crossbows are good.
We should.
Also, don't your like magic like blade things, aren't they ranged or something?
Oh, you're talking about her shadow thing.
Oh yeah.
There needs to be shadow,
Yeah, this is a bright.
and it's only 15 feet away.
How many?
Thing too, probably.
Ooh.
Why you should stay back too is because, I mean, your appearance might frighten the people down there.
Actually, wait. Can I use shadows that are made from from people? Does that count?
A 5 foot area, so like a area of shadow.
Like a bunch of people.
If well, yeah, a bunch of people or a very large person, like a like someone that takes more than a single square up, like in terms of game mechanics.
Okay,
I
so
would say
like Philianthrop's
they
tiger.
would cast a shadow large enough. Yeah. Well, Philianthrop's tiger kind of glows with holy light,
Stop that.
so so its shadow would be greatly diminished.
Dang it.
I suppose though it could, if it wanted to, not glow.
Hey, can you make your tiger not glow so I can maybe teleport to it if I need to?
Again, it's only 15 feet.
Oh yeah, true. I don't know.
Anyway,
I think it's only 15 feet.
I am in favor of this plan. At least we could do is see if they know the lay of the land around here. Maybe they're helpful, and if they do turn out hostile, we can regroup and plan from there.
Okay.
All right. So, Philianther, are you ready to head up there?
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Oh god.
Oh, Reese, I just checked, so it gets better as you level up.
Yeah, it does. I think it's like level
So-
11 I get better range.
Alright, so Eldon and Philianther approach. Weapons drawn, weapon sheath. Describe this to me.
My weapon is sheathed.
Yeah, it's at
Yeah,
13th
I'm not
level.
going in.
Yeah, it's
with
at
weapons
13th
drawn.
level.
And is the tiger coming with you?
No, he's definitely not. We're not trying to pick a fight with a whole village. I don't think.
And you approach openly. As you approach, someone shouts out, and people gather together to see what's going on. Warrior type individuals, not wearing any armor, but equipped with both spear and blade, approach, and easily enough, they don't say anything, but they indicate with their weapons to stop.
We'll stop. Say in common, hi. We're new here. We just came across your village, and we mean you no harm.
Do you take us for fools? We know the Silver Tribe when we see them. State your business, Silver. Then be gone from here.
Silver Tribe? Are you talking about my friend Philianther here? Because tribe. There's nothing silver on me.
Armor.
No. Warlock, I don't wear armor. And the only weapon I have is my meteor glaive, which is made out of a meteor, so it doesn't look like steel.
So we're new in the area. We don't hail from any of your tribes.
You look at their expressions and body language. They look back and forth amongst each other, and then the same one in the same tone and inflection. You take us for a fool? We know the Silver Tribe when we see one. State your business, then be gone from here.
You guys found an NPC.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
We don't really have any business. We're just common adventurers exploring. So we're just here to figure out what's.
Question, DM. Do my own party still feel uncomfortable around me because of my aura?
That would be up to them.
Considering all the shit Jurgen's been through, I think he's more or less somewhat gotten used to your presence. Makes him uncomfortable, but it's not going to make him panic.
An aura about them.
It's not because of the aura.
Because of the aura.
It's not. Demon. Re.
It's-
Okay. So Eldon, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say anything in that last instance because I honestly couldn't hear you, and and the gentleman that you are talking to responds with pretty much the same answer. You, Felianthor, at this point you get the go ahead and roll me an insight, actually. That inkling that you got earlier, that this was a scenario-based floor. It seems that this is being reinforced. And you may have found out that your role in this scenario is the Silver Tribe. And you think there might be a specific thing they need to hear.
We've come on behalf of the Silver Tribe to speak to your leaders.
The gaze is turned to you. Their gazes turn to you, and as do their weapons. You wish to speak to the chief? Huh. What does the likes of you have to say to the chief? Tell us first, and then we will tell him.
Yeah, I'm lost.
What's Eldon's class? Keep forgetting it.
He's a warlock.
Oh, he's a warlock. Sick.
Eldon, do you want to say or try anything else?
No, I'll follow Felianthor's lead for right now.
Yeah, I think I'm going back to Jurgen and Reese, and we're gonna try to figure out what the fuck this is.
Alright, so you guys fall back, and they don't pursue, but they follow your pathway with their gaze. Luckily, you guys' stealth check at the rim of the forested area is good, and they do not detect you. You group back up within the corpse of trees. I assume you tell them what you encountered and the oddity of the situation. As you are gathered, what do you do?
Reese, go give them the mask. Let's see it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
God, no,
Go give
no,
them the
no,
mask?
no.
Give me a second, guys.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
who
sit
told me to go
down
give
and
him the
pull out
mask?
my-
Excuse, who told me to give him the mask? Was it Felianthor?
No, buddy. I'm just kidding.
You sure, Felianthor? I hold the no, okay. Holds the mask out to Felianthor. You sure?
Oh, you look in your bag for the mask?
Oh, you piece of yeah.
No matter how hard you look, you dump it out, everything's scattered around. There's no mask.
Motherfuck! It's gone again! Guys, we need to get rid of this
Problem
mask.
problem for later though.
Are you
So
sure it's
what's
problem
the?
for later?
Can I look
mean-
in my tablet, investigate my tablet to see if there's any references to Silver Tribe?
It's bad enough. It might be a
To
problem for
do
now.
that, you would have to take a short rest.
I'll talk to the party and tell them I can look up Silver Tribe in my tablet and see what level and what scenario we might be in, but it'd take me a little bit of time. Or we can wander around some more and see if we can find the Silver Tribe.
I say let's do some more explorations so that we get a better idea of the area, and we might find the Silver Tribe, see what they want, and we'll go from
Oh,
there.
thank God, I didn't want to sit and read. We're in a dungeon, guys. Let's go adventuring. Let's go explore.
Agreed.
And so you leave the village and continue wandering this area. Do you want to skirt around the village and go towards the open plains area, or do you want to go deeper back into the forested area?
Well,
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we follow the river that they are fishing?
It's a big lake.
Oh,
it was
Yeah.
it was like, um,
was there clearing in the middle of the forest, or was it near the plains area?
So the forest area opens out into plains and overlooks their village, which is in the bay. There's a big basin that has become a lake. And it seems that their village, amassment of tents and everything, could be picked up and moved very quickly. So you're not sure if that's
Don't mind that.
no, that's cool. That's cool. We can talk. Like I said, we could talk about that. I'm fine with another person joining, but it's not going to be for this session because.
Yeah, I understand that. Don't
All
worry.
right. But yeah, I'm fine with that.
So, I believe this is just a player talking. I want to say these are mainly plains natives, to where they travel the plains because with such a big area, you wouldn't be going into the forest. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm just not sure how Eldon would know it other than a possible history check. Based off of how their mobile structures are set up and everything, and needing a clearing in the woods.
I was
Versus
gonna.
having,
So when
So-
you guys entered this floor, you were in the woods. You were just in a glade in the woods. You were surrounded by a sea of forest. You guys made your way out of that, traveling random direction, doesn't matter, and you came to this open plains area, which, and you were higher up, so you were able to see down, see where the smoke was coming from, and there's a big ass lake, and yeah, a village set up around this lake, which opens up into a vast plains area as far as you can see. You are currently still on the border of the forest and the plains area. You can go into the plains if you want, or you can go a different direction into the forest. That's all I'm asking. Which direction do you go?
I vote into the forest.
I will. I'll follow your lead.
So we're doing forest for the first one. Because you chose it, and You backed it up. Both of you give me D100 roll.
All right. D100. So I got 50.
All right. You each get, or the party gets the option of fighting whatever these two encounters are, or if it's a, one thing encounter. So 58. That is perfect. And what was the other one? 49. All right. Whoever rolled the 49, roll me 2d4.
Just about not
Okay.
good for you.
3 and 3.
And then Jurgen, roll me a 1d8.
1d8.
Yes, please.
7.
Jesus.
That's concerning.
Yes. All right. Which one are you choosing?
This ain't for you now. You can go fuck off.
That depends. Which one was the Jesus for?
One. All right. I will tell you this. One of the two is a straight combat fight. The other one is potentially not. We'll give you that as your hints.
That one was in that big box?
Felianthor? Reese? Which one do you want?
What do you mean? What were the options?
I'm
Me
brain
or
dead. I'm going
Jurgen's
straight.
One of them is a combat scenario. One of them has a potential to not be a combat scenario.
Combat.
As in we could possibly talk our way out of it.
Combat.
Or
We missed half of it.
We don't know which one's which. That's why you have to choose between Eldon and Jurgen.
I'm allowing you to choose straight combat or potentially not combat. Currently, I've only heard a yay for combat. There's no dissenting vote. We're gonna go with that.
I want to do the potentially non-combat.
All right, so we got 1 and 1.
I'll vote for the potentially non-combat.
Okay, Felianthor.
Crap.
I said I'm brain dead. I'm going combat.
Yes.
Okay,
Weaver.
so
Weaver's
we
the
have a
break-
tie.
tiebreaker.
Each representative needs to roll a d20. Whoever rolls
Oh.
higher will get the choice.
So Weaver can't tiebreak. Okay.
Oh. Well, no. Wow, Jurgen. I mean, Rao, Eldon. You really didn't want to do the non-combat, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So we're doing the combat.
Lovely.
Uh,
Although, to be fair, potentially non-combat could just mean that we see the thing and we just book it the other way because it's something we can't fight.
well, except
I mean,
there's 6 of them,
oh, well,
and we're gonna have you guys place your tokens on the field. Try and stay close to the center because you're surrounded right now. But I'll describe that in a minute.
token. No,
I have no idea how to get my token on the field.
So
I used to know how.
you take your over in the page, you drag and drop your name here. Who do we need? We need Felianthor. There's Eldon.
Oh,
Here's
there we go.
Why
Jurgen.
is
You got
everybody's
yourself.
token so long?
I don't know. Adjust yourselves. All right.
How do you adjust here? Let's see.
And there's Monty.
Hmm.
I might be able to do something about that. Give me 3 seconds.
No one recognized the tiger, huh?
It's.
Oh yeah, that's Stranglethorn Vale.
Yay.
So yeah, 6
Staying
of
before
these.
Vietnam.
Oh, okay.
I can do this. I can do that.
What are you? What?
That. So the
Well,
What do you
token
just
is
we're
pull
making
out?
assumptions here. We're making
So the-
assumptions here.
Yeah, so the token isn't long.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah.
You guys can do whatever you want for that. Like, alright, and then I need boop, 3,
What are those
4.
Mikos? Sorry, you won't get the joke. Bugbears.
They are in fact bugbears.
God, they have
And
10-foot reach. They automatically
I-
have reach.
I will give you the opportunity to not fall into their trap that you're in the center of. Just to deny them a surprise round. Alright, so that is there. Let me put this tab back up here. Alright, their stat.
Yeah,
We're
when
gonna
the
give
attacker
them a
gets-
roll on +2, because that is their survival to set this trap. So that is a 14 is the DC. Beat a perception 14.
Passive of
And
15.
okay, so you are aware as you enter the glade, you're aware you're about to spring a trap. Everyone else still roll though, because you have to beat it. 14 perception.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna.
Unless your passive is also higher than 14.
What is my passive?
It's your wisdom score bonus +10.
Is it 14 or higher?
Yeah.
Oh, my passive's 14.
Alright. Well, so everyone realizes you just walked into the center of an ambush.
Hey, yo,
And
this
the
is an
moment you
ambush.
think about that, the 6 bugbears come out. And we are in initiative order.
Can I have drawn my stuff already?
I'm gonna yeah. They are denied their surprise round because you guys saw through it.
Is there
Alright,
any
so that was
non-magic fire
their
in the area?
initiative roll. I'm sorry, what?
Is there any non-magic fire in the area?
No, you're in the middle of a forest.
Can I use my free stuff as intimidation?
What?
It's my turn.
Yes, but hold on. I'm writing their initiative down real quick, so it's 5.
Says if
So
I
they
draw
are
when
in
I,
fact last.
Says when I draw my sword, I can freeze any non-magic fire in the area. Don't know what visual
Yes,
effect
there's
that
no
is.
fire.
Don't know what visual effect that is, but it could look scary.
The area immediately around you does get a bit colder.
Freeze! And I'm glowing now. Yeah, that too.
Are you glowing?
Yeah, 10 foot of bright light, 10 foot of dim light.
Well, keep that
That's
away
real
from me.
bad
then.
for a rogue. But okay.
Yeah, the sword.
And also
I think
for
the sword
Jurgen.
automatically glows. I don't know if I can stop that.
I don't know either. However, it is not your turn, Jurgen. Go ahead and
So-
tell me your prepared action, and then you can take your turn.
Okay,
Like,
prepared
did you draw
action?
your weapons?
Oh yeah, I have my hand crossbow out. We're in unknown territory, that sort of thing. What's the I mean, you said it was basically like midday in our area, so I take it there's not many patches of dark shadows or anything, is there?
Oh, there are like any shadows on the map are the shadows cast by the trees. You're in deep, dense forest.
So like
So, yes.
like the tree where I'm at, that's
That's a
that's
fallen
dark.
tree, but yes.
Oh, that's a fallen tree. Oh,
Yeah, I see.
I see it now. Okay.
But what are you trying to do?
If I could find a dark spot and get in it, so I could basically disappear on these guys, and then
there's
basically.
no darkness.
Okay,
There's
that's what I was
shade.
asking.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
then just ask that.
That's what I
There's
was. Alright,
shade, but there's no darkness as
Gotcha.
what would be required for you to do that.
Okay, gotcha. Then it don't matter. I'm going to. Let's see.
Do you have to move to get your bonus, like extra attack on the first turn?
Nope.
Cool.
So, I'm gonna hit. Let's see if I can mark him here. This dude
Okay.
with my crossbow. So I'm gonna do, first attack, standard attack. So that means I attack twice.
Yep.
All right. So where are you at? That's the short.
And you're
There it
5th
is.
level now, or whatever.
Yes.
So
Yeah, that's my extra attack feature. So
yeah.
boink, and then boink. So that's 18 on the first shot and 15 on the second shot. Do either of those hit?
The 18 does in fact hit.
Okay, and the 15 don't. Gotcha.
Correct. So
And
go ahead and roll damage on that 18.
He is taking 8 piercing damage on that.
All right, and
then
we're gonna call that one Bugbear 1 because that's where combat has started, and we will refer to all of them in increasing numbers, going clockwise for ease of reference.
DM, if you add HP
Alright.
bars to them, you can actually add like numbers, so you can make it like put the HP bar of like 1 above it.
No, I'm good. I track
Okay.
everything in a book I have with pen and paper.
And then after that, I'm gonna use my, Dread Ambusher extra shot. So I'm gonna fire at him again.
Yep.
And so 20. Does a 28 hit, DM?
I'm not quite sure, but that second one definitely hit. So go ahead and roll your damage. Man, 19, one away from a nat 20.
So he gets 6 plus a D8.
Go
So
ahead and give
that
me
is
that total.
11 damage total on him.
So 19. He's looking real hurt as he takes
And
2 quick
I'm
whirls to the abdomen.
I'm fanning the hammer on this guy. I'm gonna use my bonus action and hit him one more time, just for a good measure. Pow.
Are you doing a 4th shot?
Yeah.
No, how are you doing it?
What do you mean
Like,
how?
what feature are you using?
Crossbow expert. Because I
you to
attacked
use
with a
your-
one-handed weapon, which would be the hand crossbow. I can use my bonus action to attack with a hand crossbow I have equipped, which,
Perfect.
what
Go
do you
for it.
know? Yeah, well, it's a 13, so I don't know if that hit.
Oh, so no, it goes wide. But that is fine.
It was
2
a good
quarrels
flurry
into
of...
his gut, and he's looking bad. Do you
it.
want to move anywhere?
Yeah, thinking I'll move. Oh, let me select the move option. That'd probably be helpful. So, fallen tree, I assume that's like difficult terrain or something.
Correct, as is any of the stones.
Gotcha.
But the fallen tree is large enough to grant cover on certain angles.
I'd like to sidle maybe closer up to it, just to kind of see if I could get that
You're
cover.
there.
Yeah, I'm
you
there.
currently have cover from this area. Like you see what you have. So
Yeah, so these two on the bottom. Okay,
correct.
gotcha.
You have +2 AC against those targets.
All right, cool. Yeah, I think I'll call it good where I'm at now. I don't see anywhere
Alright,
I can move right.
You are up.
Alright. Sorry, I'm dying.
Good.
Can Philianthro, do you mind sending your tiger to give me advantage on your turn?
Doing what?
Basically, I wanna hold my action to attack it so that I get sneak attack.
Oh, alright. So let me explain what Reese is trying to say. He wants you to send the target to the place that she is about to go. She then wants to hold her action, which requires her action and reaction, which means you can't use evasion, to attack the target as soon as the tiger gets in a flanking position. Am I correct, Reese?
Yup.
All right.
Okie doke.
Alright, cool. 5, 10, 15. Before I do any of that, I pull out the funny, yeah, I frenzy. 5, 10, 15,
Oh.
20.
Figure out what you want to do, Reese, and then let me know.
Like that. Go like that. And then, actually, I don't need to frenzy. I don't need to frenzy yet. I'll save the frenzy, I think. Maybe? Yeah, that's just more damage. Hey, boys,
Weaver, are you
boys.
Isn't
good?
that one almost right?
What now? Who said what?
Boys, should I save my frenzy or should I just blow it now?
You were saying.
Save it.
Alright, I don't frenzy. Then I just hold my action to smack it with my cold hunter's bleed. For when Tiger
Oh,
gets in
alright,
flanking
Reese.
position.
Reese, I'm gonna tell you right now, as you come around the tree and take a position in combat with this guy, you feel relatively confident that one good shot will finish this guy off potentially.
Oh, okay. And then I just.
Like he's really hurt. This one's been hurt pretty good.
Oh, then I just
There you go.
Can I
Just take him
bonus
out.
action attack or do I actually have to attack first?
You have to attack. You have to use your bonus action to attack. You have to attack. Use the attack action initially.
All right. I pull out the
Dude.
bonus action attack. Oh, come on.
Dude.
Bro.
I'm sorry. I'm not looking at your rolls. What'd you get? Yeah. Okay.
Should I
Damn.
whip out the inspiration and just get it over with? Or should I save it for death
If you want to use
saves?
your inspiration for this, you can do so.
Or should I save it for death saves?
I'll even let you go back to your. Well, it doesn't matter. If you want to use it, you can use it.
It could be a waste. I could get a critical fail. That won't be good.
I wouldn't count. Well, yeah, I would count it.
It would definitely
Who am I
count.
lying?
Yeah, no, that's the end of my turn. This sucks.
Alright.
I kind of just stomp at the ground and go, nah, I'm useless.
So, how it actually happens is you all see this. Reese goes flying out from behind your defensive position. And sword flashing through the air, swinging as she's jumping forward. The bugbear kind of just moves out to the side, and Reese just flies past. Eventually turning around and taking position behind the bugbear, but her initial assault missed.
I'm useless.
Eldon.
Eldon is going to use the Ring of Shooting Stars and create two orbs, one here.
Go ahead and draw your orbs, and so you can move them around. Or are these the ones that detonate?
These are the ones that detonate.
Okay, so, well, I mean, you can still make them, but you don't have to draw them because they're not going to be there for very long.
And any creature besides me that comes within 5 feet gets 5d4 with these two orbs.
And then they disappear, right?
Then the orbs disappear, yes.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, summon my glaive to my hand, and that'll be my turn because I'm not going to move.
You can have your glaive out already, because you were
It just
aware
looks
that the
cooler
ambush
when I
was
summon it to my hand.
Ah. And I can appreciate that quite a bit. The theatrics. And so, the meteor glaive, which was strapped to your back, appears in your outstretched hand. And you give it a quick twirl as we come to Felianthor's turn. And then Manticore after you.
So I'm going to attack the one over on the left here.
Oh, quick thing. Manticore is a bit bigger than this. He's a large size. So he's large. Yeah, there we go. That's about right.
Large and in charge.
And remember, Philanther, Monty is your mount. You can be on top of him. Riding into combat.
That's silly.
I'm gonna have to figure that one out later, but for right now I think I'm just gonna have him beside me and we're both gonna attack this guy.
Okay, do you want him to go to a flanking position to give you advantage? Or do you want him, like, actually beside you?
I'd rather him go flanking. I'd rather he focus on me if he's gonna attack back.
Alright, so I recommend Monty taking his turn first. Go ahead and roll an attack for him. I don't remember what his attacks are, if you have them in here or not. Okay. The bite will hit. You can roll damage. Does he have any other attack effects? That is number 3.
Hold on. Oh no, because I used bite, not claw. Whoops.
Does he have like a rend or something? Oh yes, pounce.
He has pounce.
I'll be right back.
We can. So the bonus to hit is the same. You can switch it over to the claw. Just roll the damage for the claw instead, and you can use pounce.
Okay, that's not how you roll damage. Okay, that's not right.
I think it did the crit automatically.
Which it's supposed to do because he's flanked, so it's fine.
Yeah.
No. Well, yes. Okay. That's fine. We can just say you re-rolled.
Alright.
That works out. I'll just do the extra damage. So that's 13 instead of 6, which is much better. And then it's a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh. He better succeed. He's gonna be on his belly or on his back, whichever.
I'm just responding to something.
I'm back.
Alright. Bugbear has +2. Proficiency? No. So he gets +2. 10. The Bugbear number 3 is knocked prone. Philianthor, you are not only having him flanked, but Monty, as he was running past, jumped and dug a claw into the Bugbear's shoulder and dragged him to the forest floor. He is now lying prone out in front of you as you approach for an easy shot, if you so wish.
Monty gets a bonus action bite when the prone thing succeeds.
Well, then Monty also bites down. We can count that as the 6 for the other bite. So he does 19 points of damage. And the situation is still the same. He is laid out before you.
Alright, I'm gonna take an attack.
Yeah.
That will hit. Do you get? Go ahead and roll damage. And do paladins at 5th level get the extra attack feature?
They should.
I
Yes.
think they
yeah,
do as well. So go ahead and roll again.
Oh.
Another crit.
Oh, and I
go ahead and
that's
roll
gonna
damage.
be a smite.
What now?
I can roll smite after a crit, right?
You
You
can
want
roll
to.
as a bonus action. You
Of course
can
not.
say
Well,
smite.
No, smite's
Smite
free
is
action.
a free action.
Smite's free action. After you hit
Divine
with
smite
a,
is
yeah,
Divine Smite is a
divine
free
smite
action.
that also crits with the crit.
correct.
Best
That's
part about smite.
what we are saying. As a free action, I don't know about that. I think it's still a bonus action.
Divine smite is after you hit with a melee weapon.
Yep, it's just a spell slot. So go ahead and if you want to activate your divine smite, you may. I'm gonna tell you right now. You don't need to, but you can if you so choose.
Oh god.
Oh, you did it. Okay, what
Well,
level
then-
did you do it?
First level.
Alright, so mark off a first level spell slot.
Valianthor, I'm proud.
And as your blade cuts through the first time, you see the life leave his eyes. As you come down for another strike on a dead corpse, you call forth holy energy and split him in half.
Overkill much?
Of course.
Like, okay, nobody else saw it. It was totally necessary.
Totally necessary. And as the radiance fades and the dust settles, the body of the bugbear laying before you turns to almost an ashy consistency and drifts into the air and it disappears.
Valianthor, I want you to know that I'm insanely proud of you for doing that. That was amazing. Onga.
Always worth to waste a spell slot to vaporize the corpse.
Yes, it is.
It
Especially if you
is
crit.
now bugbear number 1's turn.
Hey, Valianthor, you need to roll another 2d8.
What about? Oh,
It's a
right.
crit.
What? What, Jurgen?
Never mind. I caught up now. You're good.
Okay. Reese, this is a +4 attack with a Morning Star.
You won't hit.
I don't know. 19?
Yeah, you hit. And
Alright,
because
so
I
it's
didn't,
2d8 plus 2.
I don't like that. I'm gonna probably reduce that.
11 points of bludgeoning damage as the mace cracks into your guts.
No, that's actually 5 damage. Dodge.
Go ahead and do such.
Yep.
I don't think they're gonna do anything else. Yeah, like the surprise attack feature was gonna be massive, but literally everyone saw it. But it's like,
He
damn.
fell into our
they-
trap.
They
Everybody
get a
just
single
slow
turn of
turn.
sneak attack damage.
Everybody just slow turns over. Hello,
You just fell into our trap.
But yeah, everyone just turned and made eye contact with a different bugbear, and they're like, ah, fuck. But yeah,
Shit.
so they
Hello,
don't have
words.
they don't have any other significant actions. This one's gonna run at the tiger. The tiger seems like a big threat, but it can't run because of difficult terrain. So it can make it
Except for
there,
ball.
but it doesn't
Aw.
get to run.
This so
It will make an attack.
That's bludgeoning damage, right?
I'm sorry?
This was bludgeoning, right?
Yes, it was bludgeoning.
Alright.
Yeah. No, you can reduce it to 5. That's fine.
Yeah.
This is +4 against the Tigers' AC, so 15. Nope, it didn't roll. All right. 13. Does 13 hit the Tigers' AC?
If he's not blocked by the fallen tree, yeah.
No, no. You're large. You're the biggest thing in the field. He can hit you over the break in the tree. It would be difficult terrain,
Okay,
though.
then, yeah.
It would be difficult terrain. It doesn't grant it doesn't necessarily grant disadvantage, though. Nah, I'm gonna say it stands. So he's gonna hit. I believe it's 2d8 plus 2, correct? The tiger takes 9 points of damage. That was there. That guy died. This guy. Valianther, you're even. Eldon, you're odd. This guy's going to Valianther.
Let's go fight the dude who smited the corpse. He can't be too hard.
Valianther, does 18 hit you?
No, it does not.
Careful, or I'll smite your corpse too.
So, Valianther, as the dust settles and is rising into nothingness, you hear the tinkling of what looks like at a glance minor coins. This has your attention as a bugbear comes in and smacks your tiger across the dome. You're like, what the fuck? At the same time, some guy comes over and hits you on the back of your armor. It's a glancing blow, sliding off, doing no damage. You just stand up and turn. You see a bugbear, and he's like, I fucked up. This one, go ahead and roll damage, Eldon.
It's at that moment he knew he fucked up.
Right.
His corpse about to be smited.
So 11 points on 5. He's gonna, so it can now be deleted. He's gonna go here. Yeah, I got it. Boop, boop. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. As he starts his turn and the ball explodes, shocking him, he struggles to move forward, and he's going to attack Eldon, as he obviously saw who cast the spell. This is +4. 16?
Does not hit.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage for this one. Same scenario happens. The orb of voltaic energy charges. It makes its course through the bugbear. And he takes 10 points to number 6. And he's actually going to come at Reese.
No. Bully. Before it's my turn, can someone please get in melee range too, so that
Does a 19 hit?
yeah.
I believe so.
My AC's so low.
Ouch.
I need to get
This is
proficiency
2d8
in
plus 2. Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as something cracks into your back as another gentleman bugbear joins the fight.
Motherfucker!
We now go back to Jurgen's turn.
My throat hurts. That hurt my throat a lot. Ow.
Okay, so I think I'll finish off the bugbear that I tried turning into a pin cushion. That's the one, like,
That Reese is
no,
right
closest
here.
to me. Yeah. Okay.
That one.
So yeah. So I'm gonna shoot at him twice, cause
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if I hit him.
Well,
fight.
so I'm gonna tell you right now.
Mm.
You noticed he looked real hurt. So roll one at a time, cause that first attack,
no.
that 9,
Shoot
will
him
go ahead
again.
and finish him off.
Shoot him twice.
Can I split? Wait, so I can split my 2 attacks?
You can split your
To-
targets, yeah.
Oh, okay. I did not know this. So,
You're
all right.
good.
Well, yeah, I'll finish him off with that first shot, and I'll say, let's do.
So you're not shooting him the second time unnecessarily?
Right. And then I will fire at the one that's like up in mine and Eldon's grill. You want me to roll for damage on that second shot?
Oh, crossbow master means you do not have disadvantage, correct?
Correct. I can literally just point blank this mofo.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
He's number 4.
And he's also taking 9 damage.
9. Okay. So that's your
And-
attack action. You have a
Goodbye.
movement and bonus if you so choose.
Yes. So
If you please
Eh,
get melee, get flanking range. Come on, man, please. I'm begging you here.
you know what? Since you're begging,
Still, you want me to magically extend the map?
Right here, I'm gonna check something real quick. It's not within my movement range.
Well, I can get
Make
behind him
roll
on
a
my
D100,
turn.
and
Oh.
if he gets a 100,
Then I'll just disengage and
Allow
beat
him.
the crap out of this
Yeah,
guy.
you could disengage as a bonus action. You're fine.
But I'll
Um,
miss.
I'm
It
gonna-
doesn't matter.
I'm gonna shoot at the guy closest to me again with my bonus action. So
Go for it. Like, you guys are murdering them.
uh,
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god.
and he's also
did a-
taking 9. Well, it's a lot of 9s.
did a-
Yeah, so he's
Well,
taking.
you already dealt him damage, so that was number 4. So he's at 18 points.
Finished off his buddy and then proceeded to shoot both of that guy's kneecaps.
Looking down at his knees, and he's just looking up at you and Eldon and just screaming, like, why would you do this? Watching
your-
as his buddies are all being murdered around him.
Give your Nico kneecaps.
I mean, they attacked first, so like.
Technically, they were just standing around. And then Jurgen shot a couple people. And you all. And re-shot forward and tried to decapitate another one. Technically, you guys are the ones that hit first.
On shot first.
Speaking of
You're just
murdering little
stupid.
shits, Priest, it is your turn.
I don't. What's my movement? I'm checking how far this guy is. Ah.
You could disengage and finish off the dude that's next to mine and Eldon's if you want
I can
to.
bonus action dash. Get behind this guy. That
Well,
the
your
target
bonus
was-
action is disengage.
Yeah. I could,
Yeah.
No, I could just bonus action dash instead and just take the A out from this guy.
Oh, I got you.
Because I'm gonna have to dash to get behind him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dash to get behind. Can I even? Okay, so which one looks lower? Does this one? Which one looks healthier? Does this guy? Does this guy look healthier?
I don't think he suffered any damage.
So that one is undamaged, actually.
Oh, I see. So I bonus action dash, taking the A up from this guy, and I'm gonna run up behind him.
Oh, and I'm sorry, hold on. I also missed. That last guy, he's only at 9. And then the guy closest to you guys is at 20. Okay. Anyways, what are you doing?
So I'm bonus action dashing, provoking attack of opportunity, and going behind this boy.
Alright, let me see. Bugbear.
I distract him so he can't A up. I'm kidding.
Nah, it's just. I was looking to see if they had any extra thing, but no, they just get the Brute. Which is very good. Like, Brute is really strong. I don't think a 14 hits.
Just misses.
So he takes a swing and hits air as you dash forward into
Stupid
melee range with the guy that
bitch.
just bashed the tiger. And then you stab out with your blade.
And pray to God that with advantage that I don't screw it up.
Nat one. Go for it.
Let's go!
Go ahead and hit and roll your full
Fuck.
damage.
Alright, let's see. That's 9 slashing, 3 cold. I'm not frenzying, so that's just... That's only... That's only 18 damage.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah. It's only...
That one is not damaged, so it is still up. But he
Hold
is
on, I'm
looking
gonna see
much
what happened
worse.
if I would have, would this have killed it? Nah, 3 would
No.
not have killed it. Okay. Yes, it wouldn't have mattered. Don't worry, I'm not frenzying.
All right, I believe you have used everything on your turn that you had available. Eldon, you are up, good sir.
Unga.
Okay, move here to flank.
Yep.
And
Easily use your glaive to slip past his guard and get behind him. What are you doing next?
hitting him with my glaive.
This is your last
Come
day.
down in a devastating arc, dealing 3 points of damage.
Oh wait, are we doing it like Kyle does the smites for a warlock?
Yeah, he's right. Divine Smite is its own thing.
Okay,
I like the idea of doing it after a hit, but technically it says the next time you attack, so you're supposed to use it prior to declaring.
okay.
Do you want to do it the other way? I don't mind. I like that better. It seems more cinematic and thematic to me. But whatever. I don't care.
I don't know, that's what I was asking, because I was gonna smites,
Do it.
and
Go
I just
for it.
remembered all that stuff. So
Yeah, go
'cause if
for it.
that's the case, then I will use my bonus action to cast smite and then attack with it.
Also works. So you have Smite available. You hit. Roll your Smite damage.
Schmite. You schmite him.
And I have to cast it at level 3.
Oh, you have to cast at level 3.
So an extra 4 damage, and I'm gonna roll my d6 to see if I get. Nope, I use a spell slot.
I'm pretty sure. So, here's the thing. Your blade, 4 damage. Oh, never mind. You got him. You killed him. I thought you were leaving him at 1, but no. 27 is the number. So, you go behind him, and you come down in that devastating arc. But your blade starts to meet resistance. And as you feel this, you pump your magical energies into the meteorite blade, and it bursts forth with radiant light. The light of the stars, one could say. And your slash finishes through, coming out the other side. Deep gash from his clavicle to the base of his chest. And he falls dead.
So you smite him?
Murderer is your name. Alright. Do you have a bonus
Jurgen
action?
clapped.
You did. Felianthor, you are up.
Don't worry, boys, I can also smite.
Okay, I'm going to take a swing at the guy in front of me. Well, 2 swings.
You don't have advantage to that.
And I'm
So, here's the thing, Felianthor. What had happened was, you get up and turn around and meet this guy's gaze. And it's like, who the fuck dares hit me like that? All you see is fear reflected back at you from this bugbear. And you raise your sword to strike him down. But as you're turning, your foot catches on a rock. It's rocky out here. There's rocks. and you stumble forward, making an awkward slash that obviously misses. But as a way to right yourself, you do a low horizontal slash, causing you to spin forward to regain your balance. And it looks cool, but also the bugbear wasn't there. So again, you miss. You,
And
you
then he
realize
just
what you did. It's a little bit embarrassing, but everyone's engaged. Maybe they didn't see you.
Reese
You
is
meet the
staring
eyes
at
of
you.
the bugbear, and you notice a bit of the fear has left his eyes, and he's looking a little bit more confident.
No. He's just like, dear God, what kind of master swordsmanship has he been studying?
Also,
You have
Reese
a
is
bonus action,
staring at him
Felianthor.
in canon. He's
I'm gonna not. Nope. Monty, it's his turn.
Alright, and Monty. Uh, let me check his character sheet real quick, just because I don't know if he gets multi-attack. I don't think he does.
No.
Doesn't he have the pounce attack since he's prone? Or
Yeah,
something?
but he has to move to activate Pounce.
Yeah, it's like 20 feet.
So, are you going for the bite or the claw? The bite.
Bite.
And he hits because of flanking. So go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
And as he bites down, this bugbear takes a tremendous amount of damage, but is still quite alive. And then we go to this one. Monty's got him by the arm and is just shredding into him, trying to get his teeth like closer to this bugbear's throat. So he's gonna lash out with his mace to try and dislodge this giant ass tiger that is mauling him. Unfortunately, fighting for his life, he flails wildly and misses. Felianthor, the confident bugbear, advances on you to make a clean swing, aiming directly for your head, and hits with a 21. Correct?
Oh, that actually does hit.
And you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage to the dome. Again, a smirk spreads across this bugbear's face. He thinks he's got you. Watching his prey run away, this bugbear takes a moment and looks for new prey. He sees both of you, but he didn't have enough movement to get here. So he had to use his action to dash. And so he's actually done. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. That's
So
very
you're good.
unfortunate.
It's your turn.
Am I flanking him?
Close enough. We can call it
Okay.
close enough.
Okay. And he's perfectly healthy, right?
No.
Oh, he's taking damage?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He took 10 damage from Ithel's lightning orbs.
Oh, that's right. Well, let's see. I'll do... Well, since I have advantage, I'm going to gamble a bit. So my first of my basic attack is going to be... Well,
I think you have to declare your attack action as doing this, and then they both follow through.
and they both follow through. Okay. Okay.
But I know what you're doing. Go for it. How much is
fuck
it?
it.
5? Is it 5?
-5. Yeah, it's a -5 to my attack roll.
Yeah.
But it's the +10 to my damage.
the
So yeah,
damage.
I'll do that. So attack number 1.
You are overcharging your attack, and you miss.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I
Second.
will
Power attack.
second power attack. I got a
Oh,
crit,
no.
or not crit, but
Well,
22.
you didn't get a crit, but you hit. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, sure thing. And it will be 19 damage to him.
And so this bugbear runs up to engage you two. And Eldon, after the one disappears into dungeon dust before your eyes, this one taking its place, you see two bolts fly from Jurgen's crossbow in rapid succession. One glances off the bugbear's shield, and as he's deflecting that arrow, the bolt coming through behind it lodges itself directly into the bugbear's head. And before the first arrow hits the
Calculated.
forest floor, the monster's turn to dust and disappears. You have a movement action and a bonus action if you so choose, Jurgen.
Yes, sir. Give me just one moment. I just got to do some. All right, so let's see. How far away is this gentleman here? If I move here, would that be count as flanking?
Yeah. Okay, so yes.
Okay.
I'll count relativeness. I'm not counting the diametrically opposed bullshit. If
Okay.
you're in positions where I think it would grant you advantageous positioning, you can have it.
I'm gonna move behind
I'm
that
gonna use
guy.
the same rules though.
I gotcha. I'm gonna move behind that guy, the one that's fighting Philianthor, and as I approach behind him, I'll say something along the lines of, "What are you smirking at?" And then I'll hit him with my crossbow bonus action. Does a 26
Pull the
hit?
trigger and you hit the bolt going directly into the creature's back, dealing a total amount of
5 damage.
and that was number. This one's dead. He died.
Oh, right on.
No. I'm talking to myself. The one you killed, the one you shot a minute ago.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then we have this one and this one. And you dealt 5?
5 piercing damage, yep. I
So
rolled
he's
low
still
on that.
alive.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on my D4, or my D6. Sad
No,
face.
I'm sorry. The one down in the tiger, it has 18. Yeah, this one died. You killed him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, dead.
All right. Yeah, you're welcome.
It then moves to the last bugbear's turn.
All his friends dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. It's Reese. Reese, you're up. I just skipped literally
Hi.
everybody. Go ahead. I literally skipped down to the end of the
You
list.
did. So you're just like, I want this guy to go home to his wife and family, but no. Yeah.
Goodbye.
And yes,
17?
you will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh god, is that enough?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus. 24 enough?
Yep.
Or do I? I'm
24 is enough.
14 hit the corpse.
Well, so Reese, you stab through with your frost. What's it called again?
Hunter's Blade of Frostbrand.
Frostbrand. You stab through with your frost-branded weapon,
Heard
and
Frostbrand.
it pierces through, and you go to pull it out, and it's stuck. As you see frost expanding away from where the wound is, locking your blade into the creature. And you panic for a moment thinking that, ah shit, my blade's stuck. But then it slowly starts to turn into dungeon dust and drift up and away, leaving your blade in your hands, unencumbered, as the ice also dissipated with the corpse.
Cool. The ground takes 9 damage.
As you stab forth again
Short
into
sword.
the ground.
Look, Philianthor, I overkilled it.
Wonder who he learned that from. Where she learned that from.
And so the combat comes to an end. Most of you not the worst for wear. Some of you taking a little bit of damage.
Wait, Reese isn't small. Rip.
Then make yourself small.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. You can make me small and then save that as the token. So that you don't have to do it again.
I'm not worried about it. The dimensions on the different maps change because of like the images I upload. So I don't know if it'd always be easy or appropriate to keep you at this level. But I gridded out the maps that we're using for today, or the battle scenes that we're using for today. So it should be fine here.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm now clinging onto Jurgen again.
I just pat Reese on the head and just like, good job.
Yay!
All right. Do you think these gentlemen dropped anything?
I don't think they dropped anything. Do you see? They turned into dust. Magic dungeon dust.
Monsters
Throughout the
typically
fight,
hit.
you definitely heard the falling and tinkling of coins on the forest floor, muted by the pine needles and grass. But yes, a quick look around reveals where each body fell. Little trinkets, stones, or coins were left behind.
Coin's coin.
Let's do some random loot rolling.
Yeah.
Uh,
You got a ring of wishes.
nah, nothing that good, unfortunately.
I wish for a new
Doing
party
random
member.
treasure generator.
Oh wow, Weaver's here.
Yep, we're doing treasures. What was the CR for a bugbear? 1, and there were 6 of them.
1 times 6 is 6.
That is not how that works. The encounter was a CR3. We're doing individual.
Who took
and
damage during that fight? Other than me.
I didn't take any.
I think.
So,
Did I just?
1 through 6 bodies exist. Who's doing what to what?
I'm looting.
Or 1 through 6 piles of things exist where the bodies dissipated.
Wait, is there dungeon dust on the floor?
No.
Okay.
Dungeon dust seems to have dissipated into the air.
You know what I was gonna do. Okay, yeah, loot.
I'll do 5 and 6 because they're right next to me.
I'll do this one. I'll do the
5
two
and
I was near. I'll do this one that was over here, and I'll do this one that was over here.
So, Eldon,
No.
14 copper pieces, 16 silver pieces. Reese, which 2 did you do?
This one, and this one.
Hold on, I'm not. Alright. What was the first one?
This
The
one.
one you're at right now?
Yep.
Okay. Let me go back. You get 21 silver pieces and 16 copper pieces.
79.
Alright, there are 2 left. I'm just gonna tell you. The other one has 24 copper pieces, and the fourth one, number 4, had 10 gold pieces.
Oh shoot! Which one was that? Was that over here?
No, that was the 2 that I didn't tell you. Those were the only 2 left. They were the ones that are here, over here.
Okay. So what?
What
is
were
that?
my 2?
Alright, are you guys counting treasure individually, or are you keeping a party tracking list?
I'm putting mine inside my bio just as dungeon gold because we said we'd separate all the gold and everything out at the end of the dungeon.
Oh yeah, isn't there tenants that I have
So-
to do that?
What?
Yeah, is that one of the tenants that I have to do that?
The tenant specifically says treasure, I think. So
Ah,
money would be counted as treasure.
dang it.
All right.
Yes.
This is what everyone has. For the 6 things, I highly recommend you make a party treasury, like we already discussed, and keep track of it there to avoid these things. For specific items and stuff, if you let me know, hey, I'm actually taking this and putting it on my character sheet. If you don't want people to know, you can roll sleight of hand or stealth, like at appropriate times to get this item or whatnot. That is also fine.
I asked the
But
party if I
for
can just keep the silver and copper I got from the body.
ease of tracking, I highly recommend making a party ledger. And I'm going to read this out. This is bodies 1 through 6. 21 silver pieces, 18 copper pieces, 24 copper pieces, 10 gold pieces, 14 copper pieces, 16 silver pieces.
I asked the party if I can keep the coins I got.
Well, the goal is to collect all the copper, gold, silver pieces, and at the end of the dungeon run, we'll separate them up evenly between all of us.
Okay.
I would like to see if I could recover my crossbow bolts. I fired 10 shots total in that
Roll a D10.
combat. All right, D10. I rolled a 5.
And then I will roll a number. You are able to find 4.
Okay.
4 unbroken or undamaged. Some that hit
Gotcha.
bone can't be dislodged. Oh, I guess. Never mind. You find all 5.
Okay.
Because the bodies go away.
Yeah. Cool.
So yeah, 5 that were unbroken or in the area because your missus sailed off somewhere. You don't know.
Yeah.
They're a
More
part
than
of
likely.
the dungeon now.
Pretty much. All right. What you guys doing? You're in the forest. It that too long.
I need
So
healing.
you're about getting to. It's a later day.
I turn into Genji and walk up to Felianthor. I need healing.
Someone say healing, and I.
I take your consent. But before we talk about healing, I would just like to clarify. Everybody saw me use the exactly appropriate amount of force to dispatch the bugbear, didn't they?
Yeah.
I was focused on my bugbears, so I didn't see what you were doing over there, and up until that last moment where
He
that
smited
bugbear
the
seemed really
corpse.
happy about something, and I didn't like it, so I went up and helped you.
He smited the corpse.
Good.
Awesome.
That's not what happened if we want healing.
He didn't smite the corpse.
If you want healing, I got some good berries.
Not again.
So. What's the plan? What are you doing?
Prayer of healing.
I'm using Prayer of Healing on at least the 4 of us. I don't know if Eldon took damage.
I did not take damage, so you don't need to do it on me.
Short rests are also available. You have hit points. Or hit die.
Oh wait, we have hit die? Oh, he doesn't even have to do that. Alright.
That's what I'm getting at. You don't have to use
No.
Well, it's up to you guys. If you want to wait, short rest is at minimum an hour. So you would be going from late afternoon to evening time.
I mean, it could work because the longer we spend in here, we can just go back in when we go out.
Is anyone grievously wounded to the point where they would be lagging behind or possibly be taken out very quickly if we get into another engagement? Like, can you survive 1 or 2 hits?
I'm about half HP.
So 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah, like 1 or 2. If they roll good, no, I just go down.
Let's make a plan for our next engagement. We shouldn't use any healing potions or anything like that when we can just rest. And seeing us getting close to evening time, it'll probably be bedding down. Let's just continue on.
Two? Okay, that's decent.
From all the adventuring books I've read, it says that you should only use healing in dire emergencies. If you're able to walk and you're able to use your weapons and everything, and we should carry on and just lick our wounds tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he hit Montegor. I mean, fuck Reese, but he hit my tiger.
Is that discrimination? Is that discrimination I hear?
No, because he didn't call you any sort of
against-
discriminatory names.
No, it was just against you in general. It wasn't against, what you are. Also, poor Montegor. Are you okay, buddy?
Dick.
I still think that we should continue on and get to see if we can find someplace safe to bed down for the night, and then we can heal overnight.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm kind of with Eldon on this one. If we're not in too dire shape, which I don't think we are. I think we'll be okay.
Reese, just don't engage until someone else is engaged with your enemy.
Yeah, just give me a second. 38. Okay.
What are you rolling?
I just rolled hit dice. I thought we were short resting.
No, we're talking
No,
about not.
we're moving on
Okay.
Okay.
because we only have a few hours until nighttime, so we figured explore a little bit more, see if we can find someplace safe to bed down for the night, rather than an
So
open
that is
clearing
your
where we
goal
just got
right now.
ambushed. Yes.
That's the goal right now. Find a place to bed down, a safe camping site.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I second that notion.
Whoever is assisting in this may roll survival
Ooh,
or investigation. There's
Nice.
two
Ooh.
separate roles here.
Ooh.
So
assist Philly
someone
Emperor.
roll survival, someone roll investigation.
I assist Philly Emperor.
Wow.
Investigation.
Survival don't like me
God.
today.
God.
I should be good at this,
We all
at least
suck.
somewhat.
So you're traveling through the forest, and eventually you find an area that seems relatively concealed, at least from the surrounding area, as it's in the base of a hill. And so you think it'd be safe to start a fire here that wouldn't be too readily detected. It's not super secure as you are still in a forest, but you don't think anyone's going to be able to sneak up on you all that easily. So you guys have found a safe enough place to camp. Nighttime is almost descending. It is still late afternoon, going into the evening. You begin to set up camp. What are you doing?
See, crossbow bolts, are they like they're like a forged item, right? Or can a crossbow bolt be made from, say, branches sharpened?
Not so. It's not the fact that you can't load other things into your hand crossbow.
Yeah.
It's that random things loaded into your hand crossbow aren't going to work as designed. Like, it might damage your bow, it will fray your string. Aerodynamically, it's definitely not going to be correct if it's just carved, because it's a weight-based thing. And if there's no fletching, there's no way it's going to be able to travel long distances. So while in a pinch, maybe you would use like sharpened sticks or whatever, to be able to use it at disadvantage. It's not what it's meant for.
Gotcha.
Emotional
Okay.
damage.
I'll just kind of keep a watch as we're setting up, you know, making sure nothing
So
tries to.
Jurgen's not helping to set up. He's on watch. Reese, what are you doing?
Oh,
I'm sorry, Jurgen. You can say what you were gonna say.
Okay. I mean, like, okay, so you said that. Okay, so it's not evening yet. We're just setting it up. Yeah,
The
then
sun has not set.
okay, then I'll help set up camp and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I'll help.
Well, yeah. So tell me what you guys are doing. What did you guys bring to set up camp with?
I'm setting up my tent.
I'm setting up my
All right.
tent. Or
You have a
stuff.
tent, Reese?
Do I have a tent? No, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I cry?
I don't think I have a tent. I think I should have my.
Dang it. Can I have brought my table, DM?
No.
The heck?
What?
Aw. Is there a table nearby?
Definitely not.
Dang. Can I make a table out of a tree?
Check something here.
Not in the time that you have or the tools you have with you. Every time you try and cut into the wood, ice spreads across its surface.
Shouldn't that help? Make the wood more frail.
Okay.
Mm, not really
so-
how that works, but okay. What now? Who's saying what?
So when we built my character, I chose the explorer's pack. Yet, like, I don't know why none of the stuff is like, some of the stuff's in my inventory, but like my water skin, my hempen rope and stuff, but I can't find. I should have a bedroll in here unless it's just hidden and I haven't seen it.
I think you might have lost it due to the room of lost items.
No, I didn't take anything from Room of Lost Items.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
You all were the ones that took stuff.
Don't
Yeah,
see
so-
a bedroll in your inventory.
I should also have my tinderbox, my mess kit. Okay.
So it looks like you took a different pack. Because you have a
Maybe-
crowbar, a hammer.
I might have taken the I might have
Titans.
taken the dungeon. Then I
I
must
think
have
you
taken
took
the
the
dungeon.
dungeoneering
Yeah.
pack. Yeah.
The
Yeah, let's see
Dungeoneer's
what-
pack does not have a tent in it.
Yeah, or does it have a bedroll at least?
Nope.
Nope.
Really? All right.
I mean,
Eh.
well, it might, but I don't see it on your inventory. And like I said, you have
I
what
know,
you
I
have
know.
equipped.
What kind of action would it be to blow the blow the muscle shell?
Well, I can make myself a bed. I hope.
What? Grease?
To blow my muscle shell that commands water. What kind
What
of
do you want to
action-
do with it?
Like what kind of action?
Oh,
would it be?
a standard action, like an item
Uh,
interaction.
So, could I theoretically command the water to do a water slash, or like, so we use it as like a ranged attack?
Are you talking about your sword?
No, the water. Tell it to, I don't know. Get him!
Okay, let
'em up.
me. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I know what you're asking. Let me find the spell that it.
We sell
Use
the
the
elemental water.
I think it's a cleric spell
Cleric spell. Dun-dun-dun.
that uses control water, or it's probably a druid spell too. Or is it command?
Looks at future cleric.
Ooh.
These are the things that you can do with your whistle. However, everything it says in this, you can do everything it says in this to a much lesser degree, like a tiny variant of what this says.
Okay, but I still could splash Felianthor with the water.
I mean, there's no water around you.
Yeah,
so...
like what water?
Oh. I use
So
my
it's
tears.
everything that does, but less.
I use my tears and throw them at Philly.
Your tears fly off your face and speed at Felianthor, smacking him in the side of the head. Felianthor, you think it might be raining soon. You don't know, but you felt a couple drops on your face.
Huh, good thing I have a bedroll and a blanket.
Unlike some
Phil Answer,
others.
did that water?
Nah, I should have a bedroll. Why don't I have a bedroll? That's stupid.
I don't know.
I definitely
But-
Would that
should.
technically be considered an attack?
Oh, that might be what I lost.
Not really.
That might have been what I lost from the room of lost items.
Could be. I honestly don't know.
Dang
If you don't
it.
have it on your
Only the
inventory, you
Explorer's
don't have it.
pack has a bedroll. None of the packs that I can see actually have a tent.
But you have a tent in your inventory, correct?
Yes.
So you have a tent.
Yes, that was something we talked about, I believe, in character creation because I was traveling to this town. So
How big is your tent, Eldon?
it can only
Comfortable
sleep
for
two.
one? Two.
It can.
Okay.
It says it can sleep two, but Eldon's sets his tent up and goes, "Okay, I need to write down what happened today, the beginning of my story."
All right, you have fun doing that. I'm gonna secure myself a place to sleep, probably
I-
under a tree or some other form of shelter.
I
Those
scamper up a
rocks
tree.
look comfortable.
Oh hell yeah, those do the back wonders, you know. It's like
I
a
Always make a
deep
mock bed.
massage.
I scamper up a tree.
I could.
Felianthor.
I do use my tinderbox to make a fire, though.
Sure, Felianthor. Manticore? Perfectly fine just bedding down in the forest. And you set your bedroll up next to him. You feel like your night is going to be quite warm.
Can I climb a tree specifically next to Philianther?
Like above him,
Yep.
I suppose.
Good.
But as you guys are going about getting camp, Felianther looks like he's setting up to cook. Reese is climbing trees and Eldon is writing in his books. Jurgen is keeping an eye on the camp and the tiger is lounging. Two arrows. Oh, go ahead.
I'm writing in my book, but as soon as I'm done with that, because I'm only going to take maybe an hour to do all that, I'm going to open up my Slate tab and start doing research on.
You don't have an hour. Two arrows hit next to you, Felianther, as the fire is sparking and you're feeding it.
Whoa! Philianther!
And Reese, right next to you on the limb of the same tree that you have climbed, appears another person. An
Oh.
elf, draped in forestry colored leathers, wielding a bow.
Do you have a death
a bow
wish?
with a silver string and silver paint across war paint painted across their exposed arms and face. The rest of you notice more figures appearing in the trees above you all,
Oh my god.
all
I'm so
carrying
glad.
bows with silver strings and this silver face paint.
Guys, we've
Something
got
important
company.
about the silver.
One of the elves.
It's the Crimson Tribe.
It's the Silver
One
Clan.
of the elves speaks up. The hunt begins soon. They will be transforming. Quick, gather your materials, or gather your weapons, and let's go. There appears to be 7 of them.
We can take them.
Go to Eldon's tent, be like, "Hey, Eldon, we have company." They're talking about us going on a hunt.
I'll step out.
Well,
But I just set up my tent.
The sun sets, the night approaches.
You're night
Should
hunting,
we
are
not?
we?
Should we not be out here at night?
No, they're talking
We
about.
of the Silver Clan will hunt our ancestral foe, all the other elves. Yay, you guys standing there. They appear to be including you. Whoever bags the biggest
Okay.
will be celebrated tonight.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Any of you can roll an insight.
Oh,
You so choose.
I think I feel like I know what they're talking about, but
Yeah, Silver Clan.
I mean, yeah, but meta knowledge.
because the other tribe was mad at us for being part of the Silver Tribe, and Silver Tribe's talking about hunting.
So, Felianthor, you may roll a history check. Eldon, you can also roll a history check
Stop.
or a d10. Felianthor, that works. Reese, did you
Say
want to
again?
roll an insight?
Yeah.
You can either roll a history check or a d10. I
I'll
want to
do a
see
his-
Reese's insight first.
Yeah. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see my stupid insight. Let's see how bad I roll. Yeah, average.
Yeah, okay. So, Felianthor, you were still the only one for that. So, Felianthor, you, as the pieces click together, this is reminding you of an ancient elven history that described how the elven tribes eradicated the lycanthropes from their territory long ago. As you're remembering this and speaking your mind, Eldon, you too get, like, from your critical history roll, get the gist and a little bit more. The elves,
Guys,
as
it turns out. Can I? Sorry.
yeah, go for it. Go for it.
It turns out, despite the fact that we were killing vampires before, we're not actually Team Jacob. We're not Team Edward either. We're not even part of Twilight.
You're just looks at Felianthor and goes, "Man, what in the world are you talking about?"
Don't worry. He just got hit in the head with a rock or something.
Oh,
So,
yeah, okay, I
Eldon,
might have caught that attack to the head there.
Yeah.
Oof. Might want to get that looked at.
the details you remember after Felianthor, like, brings up the similarities, blah blah blah. The elves put a clan of werewolves in what would be what would be considered a preserved area where they were allowed to exist and be, but they would be hunted for honor and sport on the nights of the full moon. And it appears you have found yourself in such scenario as part of the Silver Tribe hunting werewolves, lycanthropes.
All right.
Eldon's shaking with excitement. We're gonna hunt werewolves.
And we're gonna die.
I think I could do that. It is getting rather dark out.
And as you guys are speaking, the 7 elves set off, and the sun sets.
Valianthor, I'm gonna need that healing now.
I'm gonna break down my tent and put it away.
Oh, the elves are getting if you guys are stopping to do other things, the elves are moving very quickly ahead of you.
Yeah, I need a really quick, like, I don't know, like a level 1 or level 2.
You guys can take your time. But nighttime has set, and off in the distance you hear the howls of many wolves.
Yeah, I would like to be at like over 30.
I mean, but do you really need to be?
Yes. Yes, I don't want to die.
No,
All
actually,
right, all
you
right.
do want to die
I'm
before you
using.
get healed.
Eats Goodberry, gains 1 health, exactly 30.
That all you want to do is eat a good berry?
No.
You want to eat enough good berries to feel better in one way?
And then just go take a
One way.
diarrhea shit somewhere.
Eventually, when it works through your system.
How many good berries can I eat?
I'm using prayer healing.
As many as you want. I have like 15 on me.
Holy
Well,
crap.
hold on. Prayer of healing was said. Do you want to do that, Felianthor? I believe that takes 10 minutes.
Holy crap, 15 is exactly enough to bring me to full.
Does it?
I think so. Check the casting time on prayer healing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yep, 10,
Oh.
10 minutes.
Okay,
You can do
Well,
it.
Then maybe that's not the best.
how long
Well,
how long will it take for what's the max good berries I can eat before diarrhea shit, and what's the time before I diarrhea shit?
So you don't have to worry about actually like when it happens. It'll be like tomorrow, sometime. Whenever you would normally take a shit, it just all pours out nastily.
Yeah.
I believe we said 3 or 4, correct?
Alright, give me all 15, baby, let's go.
I'd rather not give you all 15. How about I give you 5?
Yes, exactly.
They really want the demon to die.
I mean, these good these are supposed to be like out of combat, emergency. Oh shit! But it's like he sounds like he's hurt, but he's not like close to death.
I'm like just above half.
That's okay.
Alright, regardless. You're eating good berries. What's everyone else doing?
I'm eating as much as he'll let me have.
I'll give
That's
you
fine.
5.
Awesome, just enough for
Eldon's
me to
going
die
on the
diarrhea shit. Alright.
Eldon?
Seeing the elves not waiting, he was gonna start putting away his tent, and he's like, "No, werewolves. We're in a story," and I'll follow the elves.
Alright, Eldon, you're keeping up. Reese, you are stuffing your face.
Keeping
Jurgen,
up.
you are giving. I mean, technically, it's an action each good berry.
Ah, crap. Can I run?
They're
30
very
feet?
chewy.
Keep. Can I
Yeah,
run?
I mean, you
can,
can probably
and
eat them while
Jurgen
you're
can-
moving.
And
Yeah.
Jurgen can use an action to pass you one each time, technically. So you guys are not moving with the dash action. Actually, Reese, technically you could keep up with the elves very
Yes,
well
I
because
can.
of your
Bonus action.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Felianthor, you can keep up if you mount your tiger and use their movement speed.
And Eldon can just jump and fly.
Yep.
And Eldon can be
Yeah.
hopping like Naruto
I
characters
am
through the trees.
selecting. I am getting my bedroll though that I did set out. I'm not leaving that behind, but then I'm getting on Montecore and we're following
Alright.
along.
Is there enough
So
room
you're
for
a bit
2?
back. You guys are separated, distant almost from one another, at least 20 or 30 feet apart. Eldon's leading the charge through the woods, and then you all notice it. Slowing down, coming to a halt, Eldon. There are no forest noises, no forest sounds of any kind. It has become dead silent. I'm going to arrange you on the same battle map because there's no need to change it.
Yeah.
So Felianthor, you would be here-ish, and you guys would be further back this way.
Because I'm too busy
That works.
stuffing my face.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Again,
I can bonus
It's
action
just-
dash while stuffing my face.
it's just for initial setups. Like, it technically doesn't really matter. Where are you going? However, this guy should be loading in, and then I'll change his size because they always make it too big.
Hi, little boy.
Oh, that's ugly.
Nah, he's
Yeah,
beautiful.
this is the official
Don't-
picture for the werewolf,
He's
right? Weird, huh?
Nah, he's beautiful. Don't shame
Oh,
him.
yeah,
That's
sorry.
that's
Uh,
not cool.
Oh, that's discrimination. Shit.
So,
Uh,
coming out of the trees to your south
jerk making me stand
approaches
far
this
away.
gangly creature. It's like a mix between a wolf and a man, not taking on the characteristics of one or the other, but both at the same time. For those of you who have any experience with werewolves, I would say the only person to have innate knowledge is Reese, and maybe Eldon if he rolls a d10 to learn about werewolves.
From the
Reese,
stories.
you can roll me a history.
A history.
Yeah, see if your dad ever told you any stories about werewolves.
Oh yeah.
I take it.
Hey.
I take it none of
Reese,
my bounties were werewolves,
Guys,
huh?
silver works very
No.
well on these guys.
there you go. That is your info.
If you have any silver
Uh,
weapons, pull them out.
And the werewolf rolls initiative. I believe he only gets the +1.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Boys, with a bonus action dash, I can get to here.
Nice.
If he rolls like crap, yeah.
So he is at 9. He still goes after all of you.
Okay, if I would like to request that someone go not here.
All right, Jurgen, you are up.
Alrighty. So, what? So this is nighttime now. So we are in darkness.
Yes. Also,
Oh,
however, Reese, what weapon do you have pulled out?
My silver boy.
So glowing weapon here, glowing
That's fine.
tiger here,
That's fine.
but everything else, yes, is darkness.
Okay. I will
Let me
move.
verify something. The werewolf does not have dark vision. That is very odd to me.
Yeah, which
He's
means
blind.
he can't see. He can probably smell very well, but
Yeah, he has keen hearing and smell. That
Yeah.
is, he does have that.
Bullying. He's blind. That means we have
So-
advantage. Get him.
But
anyway-
I'm actually very surprised he doesn't have dark vision.
yeah, I'm
He
surprised
should.
too, because that sounds like a design oversight.
Regardless, you don't actually see a werewolf right now, Jurgen. 1, he
I
has
don't?
cover, and 2, he's kind of far away.
Ah, gotcha. Well,
Neither do you, Reese.
Then why'd I make the history? Suddenly you just started thinking about werewolves.
Well, you knew you were in a werewolf story based off of previous knowledge. And then you saw Eldon and Felianthor and Monticore take combat stances. So, you know something's up.
I know something's over in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I move, say,
Man.
here into cover, and that's darkness, right?
Yeah, pretty much everywhere is darkness right now, except around Reese and the tiger.
Okay.
Who needs light to see? I know Reese does currently.
Here.
So yeah, I'll take my cover here, and I take it I see the gentleman from where I'm at then, huh?
Yes, you can see him.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my,
That's-
that yellow.
Felianthor, I know you have dark vision. Eldon, do you have dark vision? You have devil sight. Never mind. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You could see
So-
him.
yes, Reese, you are the only one with limited vision right now.
Yeah, that 10. I just did my bright and then dark. And my bright light,
Yeah.
then dim light. Dim light still counts as shadow, right?
Also, dim light.
No.
So dim light makes it where your attack rolls are not at disadvantage, but perception checks are. At least that's what I remember reading anyway.
Yep.
But anyway, so yeah, like I said, I'm gonna sidle up to that tree. I'm gonna see the lovely furred gentleman over there, and I'm gonna kind of go with the flow of the scenario. So I am going to I'm gonna fire at him. I'm gonna use my sharpshooter feature, so I will power shot both
Go for
attacks on him. Yep. So attack number 1, I take it. Does a 13 hit?
I don't think so.
Because he could be a big boy.
Actually, it does.
Yes.
Wait,
All right.
12. Yeah, AC 12.
All right, I hit him. So I'll. Want me to roll the second attack or just do the damage first, then roll the?
Roll. You can do it however you want. He doesn't have a lot of health, but he has enough health right now.
So
roll the
18
second attack.
damage on that first one, and then yeah,
Yep.
I'll roll the second attack. He's a 19. I'm sure hits.
Yeah.
My
12
God.
is the AC for this.
And he's
one.
taking 17 on the second attack.
So
Come
we're
on,
at
keep going.
35.
Keep sharpshooter.
And then I'm going to sharpshooter him again with my
the
dread
bonus?
ambush. No, this is my dread ambusher feature. It's my extra.
Yep, extra attack on the first turn.
That's a crit.
Oh my
You don't have advantage,
God.
do you?
Yeah, I do.
It's in
Why do you have advantage?
darkness.
Because I'm in darkness and he cannot see me.
Very well. So go ahead and roll damage.
Get him. Oh my God.
He
Another 20,
takes
so 55.
20 plus a d8, which I think
Okay.
doubles because of the crit.
Yeah.
So that's 10.
Oh my.
That's enough.
No,
so-
again.
So Felianthor, or not Felianthor, so Jurgen,
Yeah.
who did we lose? Is everyone here? Who did we lose?
I think we might have just lost. Who did we?
It
lose?
was everything was going all robotic for everyone, so I ended and joined back up.
I got you. Okay, so
1, 2.
so
Holy crap,
Felianthor
Luther.
and Eldon, you see a wolf emerge from the shadows, and then stand up in half human, half wolf form. As it does so, and you guys take your stances, combat stances, Jurgen seems to disappear, and then 4 bolts sail through the air, piercing the wolf, and it falls to the dungeon floor
3.
into dust.
It was 3 bolts.
Sure, okay.
Anyway.
And that's the end of that initial encounter.
Quick, loot the corpse. Near.
I would like to see if I can recover
Well,
those bolts.
hold on. You're still in initiative order. I did not say you were. Please move
Oh.
back, Reese.
Oh,
Reese,
okay. We're still in.
Yes, you're still in initiative order.
Aww.
So, the elves come over, and 3 of them are in the trees. Well done! That is a great head you have bagged. There is no head. The body has disappeared.
All right.
But they're going on. And then with swift movements in the shadow, Eldon, you're the closest up here so you can see. Forms leap through the air and snatch each elf. And all you guys hear is their screams as they're dragged deeper into the darkness.
Do I hear where direction they're going?
The direction you're heading, you see Felianthor's tiger and Felianthor ahead of you. Like, they're a light source. That's why I put the aura up for them.
I can't
So-
see it. I can't see the aura. You should probably put it in settings to make sure we can all see it.
It should be yellow. Does anyone see the yellow aura around the tiger?
Do you see
No.
next to the aura? Do you see there's
I do.
a gear? You can
I
make.
see.
You have to make it it's like all can see it or whatever.
Felianther, you said you can see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
I cannot.
It's a gear next to the aura color. It should say
Next to the aura color.
yeah.
Oh, I got it.
It's at
Yeah, I
all.
see it.
You can do the same for a health bar so that everyone.
There we go. I see it now.
So, anyways,
There you go.
I don't care about editing tokens too much because I don't use them for anything. I don't track stuff on the tokens. You guys are welcome to track your stuff on your tokens if you want, but I'm never gonna put that effort into things I'm gonna immediately delete after they're dead.
Excuse me, what?
As soon as Eldon sees what happens, he holds up a hand with the motion stop, and I'll do 3 fingers and a forward motion.
What's that? Back to camp? Yeah.
So, coming forward out of. So, Eldon, you take a few steps back or whatever. Coming forward out of the darkness. Well, I guess in the darkness still, because. God damn it. I hate how it always auto sizes to.
Big
Alright.
honkin' hooch.
Give me a second. The next round. Oh man, not what I wanted. The next round or the next part are 3 of these.
Good kitty.
Blood dripping from their maws as they seem to be licking the blood off their paws.
Bad dogs.
No, those are
Well-
ugly.
Yeah,
Oh,
were
damn.
panthers.
Oh.
Weaver, it's your favorite. They're cats. You love cats. Mmm.
We're gonna have them positioned like that to start. They will roll their initiative to enter the fray. And let's see if the encounter can go beyond the first round.
Con Jurgen killing one hit again.
Well, it's not Jurgen's turn. We are moving on in the initiative order. But
Oh.
I need to see where they're at. So that's +2, so 11. Felianther, what's your dex bonus?
3.
Alright, so you're still going before them.
Did anyone here not roll heroic for their stats?
I didn't.
Rip.
Yeah. I thought about doing it and decided that I wanted to actually be able to build my character.
Sure, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, Jesus.
They all roll bad.
No, just what they all get.
Oh, well, I'm definitely killing them in a hurry.
So they all have pounce,
Oh no.
which we are familiar with, and multi-attack.
That's how it's going to be.
Anywho, Reese, you are up to act first.
Oh come on.
However, you don't currently see the approaching threat. Everyone else, maybe Jurgen doesn't. How far are you away from them?
I am about the
you do not.
60s. I don't?
You don't have more than 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh, okay, more than, gotcha. Okay,
mean-
okay.
If Eldon sees it and he see him looking that direction, I would go in that direction.
Well, Eldon was holding up the sign. Eldon, it is your what signs were you holding up?
I did the stop 3, and I pointed straight ahead, and made an X for enemies.
So Reese, you see Eldon said stop 3 enemies ahead.
Okay. 2, 3. Oh, there they are.
Did you? Oh yeah, you have something that shines light, right?
Yep.
His sword, yeah.
5, 10, 15. And I'm like, oh, hi. Now would be a good time to frenzy, wouldn't it?
I'd say sure. Yeah.
Oh shit! I fucked up. All that damage that Jurgen did was half damage. Oh
Oh.
well. It was a cool scene, and we're gonna leave it as is.
Yeah, rule of cool.
It was a cool scene, and having a werewolf instantly obliterated by the Gloomstalker is fine.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll frenzy.
Alright, so bonus action frenzy.
Nope, free action.
Oh, right. Yep, you are correct.
20, 25, 30, 35, frenzy, and should I hold action and wait until someone gets a melee range so I can do a big boy smack?
You would get 1 attack.
That's fine. My second attack doesn't do that much anyway. So I'm gonna hold my action for when someone gets in. Helps me with flanking position. So
Alright, your
smack
turn's
us.
over then.
Yep.
Eldon, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Somebody help me.
I'll move over in front of this one here.
Yeah.
Alright, Reese, go ahead and make your attack as Eldon approaches.
Advantage. Get him. Don't roll like crap. 17?
I do not know. AC 12. Wow, where creatures have no AC apparently.
Ah, where creatures? This is
That's
silvered.
fine.
This blade silvered.
This is silvered. Go ahead. So you don't do extra damage. You just
Don't do
deal
half.
full damage.
So that's 12 damage.
Yep.
Then,
Roll your sneak attack.
Then sneak attack. And then because I'm frenzying, I do my extra fun
Necrotic.
damage. Yep, that's 12.
So 23.
18, 23 damage.
We'll call that one 1.
And then yeah.
You're done. You get the
I'm done.
1 attack, and your reaction is gone as well.
I did some
Eldon,
big boy
continue
smack.
your turn.
Okay. My turn will be. I'm gonna summon 1 orb. Right here. Which will do 40-12 to him.
Immediately?
And me, don't kill me.
As soon as any creature other than me is within 5 feet of it.
You're gonna hit me. If you put it here, you're gonna smack me with it too.
I can put it here, and that's.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if the diagonal was still 5 feet.
We're using diagonal as 5 feet in this one.
Okay, then yeah, I'll put it here, and then any creature that's within 5 feet of it, other than me, immediately gets 40-12.
I would imagine you'd then want to put it right here instead.
To hit both of them. Yeah.
It just says 1 creature.
Oh, it says 1 creature?
Let me do it again, but
What spell is this?
It's not a spell,
It's
it's
a
an item.
ring.
Hmm.
It's like
Neat.
ring of
Yeah,
tiny
it says-
stars or some bullshit like that.
The spear discharges lightning at that creature and disappears, so it's not multiple creatures.
Okay. So, whatever. Go ahead and roll damage. You send forth the command to have a voltaic orb emerge from your ring, and the lightning orb charges up next to your outstretched hand and arcs immediately at the werepanther, dealing.
30 damage.
And is there any saving throw for this?
DC 15. I forgot about that.
Yeah, what's the dexterity, I'm assuming?
Dexterity.
Ooh, that actually might save. I did in fact save. So 15 points of electrical damage.
Still pretty good though.
38. It seems all this damage, both magical and silver, has stuck and not. He hasn't taken any half damage, or he hasn't been resistant to any of this damage so far. Do you have a bonus action, Eldon?
I do not.
Okay. We move to Felianthor.
So I'm going to. Well, first of all, how are you guys measuring the distance? Because I can't tell how far I am.
There's a ruler tool in the top left. It's,
Yeah,
it should be the.
It looks
it's
like
the
a power button.
fourth
Yeah.
button down.
So Felianthor, how mounted works is you can choose to use your mount's movement speed and their action to dash, and then you can take your actions. If you choose your mount to dash, though, run hard, basically, they don't get an attack action. However, your cat has pounce, so it gets its own thing, which it can do while you're mounted.
When you're still like kind of broken, you can use your mount action to dodge.
What now?
You can use your mount action to dodge.
No, you cannot.
I'm pretty sure you can.
No, you cannot.
You can't?
You
Dang.
can. No. That is not a
Okay.
mounted combat ability. There might be
Since I'm
something special that
40,
but that's not a standard.
I'm about 40 feet away, and his speed is 40. I'm just going to remain mounted and use pounce on this middle guy.
Okay, you move forward with him. Make the pounce attack, and I will. If you hit, I will roll the saving throw. So I believe it's a claw attack. You do not, in
That
fact,
doesn't look like
hit.
it.
So no pounce damage, but you are in melee combat mount, and you are mounted, so you do get to attack. Oh wait! Does the tiger have pack tactics?
No.
Okay, because that would have made it work. Okay, never mind. Continue your turn,
Okay.
Felianthor.
So I'm going to actually. You know what? No, I'm just going to attack. Hold on.
And what weapon are you using?
It's a magic sword, the Sword of Oath.
Then is your sword enchanted, or is your glaive enchanted? Hello?
Whose glaive?
Eldon's glaive. Is it
What about my
enchanted?
glaive? No,
Is your
my glaive was not.
magic?
No, I
Alright.
was not able to enchant my glaive. Remember, but it is a meteorite.
Yeah, it's not magical. It's not silver. Okay. So both those attacks hit Felianthor. Go ahead and roll damage. All right, 20 points. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
I will use. No. Just gonna leave it at that.
All right, and I'll just look it up real quick. I need to know if your mount's damage is considered magical. It might be. But
It is a
I'm looking
magical
right now.
beast.
Right, and it's a spell effect. Oh, unfortunately, it can't actually speak. It just understands the languages. But you know what? Fuck it. Your tiger can speak because I think that's cool. So, No, its damage is not magical. Alright. So after Felianthor, it is their turn, I believe. Number 1. Eldon, you're even. Reese, you're odd. Attacking Reese.
No, come on, man. You don't have to do this, man.
you, it turns around after you stab it with your frozen silver
Man,
ice weapon.
No. Come on now. It's
It
not
lets
that.
out
It's
a jaguar scream.
not.
In hybrid form, it can attack like a humanoid or make 2 claw attacks.
You're a bully.
What are we doing? We're gonna do the claws. Reese, 2 claws descend at you at crisscrossing patterns, making the weapon X sign. And it's 2 of these, each are +5.
Oof.
Oh, come on.
19. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Does
My
a 16
AC's
hit?
Yes, my AC's 15.
Okay, so that does 2d10 +6. Oh no, that's the claw. That's the bites. 2d8 +6.
No, that's only most of my health.
Take 12 points.
Ow. No, I'm exactly half health.
The next one will attack the giant tiger in front of it. Actually, you know what? No. What it's gonna do is use its actions to pull out from sheaths behind its back 2 what looks like black stone sword. If you had to guess, Valianther, you would think maybe obsidian, but they're wickedly sharp looking and slightly curved. And he's holding them with rawhide rawhide wrapped around a base and using it as a handle. And he brandishes these 2 obsidian swords, obsidian scimitars, if you will, and gives you like the come on gesture. But that's his turn, and as he's making that distraction, oops, I'm not on click. This one is gonna move around the backside of you and attack your tiger, cause they're assholes like that. These are both
Everyone gotta
+5.
attack the tiger, man.
So I am assuming an 8 misses, but I think a 16 hits.
Yep. It's for
Alright, so it's a D8 +3. He takes 7 points of damage. Manticore takes 7 points. And then we move up to Jurgen's turn. Jurgen, I believe you are in distance of at least one of them that you can see.
Right. I am. Yep, I think I will. Yeah, I think I'll do this. So I'm gonna move up to about as far as I can. Well, yeah, I'll try to stick to the shadows as I'm doing so. So here, let's do.
Yeah, the
20
dim light on the
meters.
tiger is dim light, and the only bright light is Reese
Right.
in the center circle.
Yep,
So
I'm
you're
gonna
still
move.
pretty much in the shadows.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna fire at the. See how badly does the one that Reese and
None of
Elf.
them look like they're really that hurt.
Mm. Okay. Well. Damn. Okay, then I will. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna summon Spirit Wolf.
Go
See if-
for it.
Oh,
Do you
wait,
have
wait.
a token for Spirit Wolf?
I think I do. Did you? I think you gave me one. Hold on. Let's see. Spirit
don't know.
Wolf. No,
I don't see a token
picture.
for it.
Yeah, I just see a sheet for it.
Alright, so I'll pull up give me a second.
1 second.
I'll make
I
a token.
will-
Well, I mean, I'm gonna pull up a token of the wolf, and we'll call it Spirit Wolf.
That's better. Oi.
Eh.
Goodness gracious.
So I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to move this Spirit Wolf around, but we'll try. If you can't, you'll just tell me where it goes. Cause I'm not. It doesn't need a token. It'll just always make a wolf. Or you can have a character sheet and transfer it all. I don't care. However you want to do it. I'm pretty positive you're not gonna be able to move it around. You can try though. Actually, I think I might even just be able to change that. Yeah, here you go.
Okay. Now, do you want the wolf to share my initiative, or do you want me to roll the initiative for the wolf? Because according to the spell description, it has its own
Yeah, it just
initiative.
goes. Yeah, it just goes at the end of your turn, or it goes on your turn before, after, however you want to work it. But no, for initiative, for mine, like headache saving sense, it just goes on your turn.
Okay.
Like we've been doing it with everybody else's.
Cool. And basically, I'm going to have it attack the one that's flanking the tiger.
Go for it. Move it up.
Alright. Moving it on up. And so, let's see. Attacks. It's got that. Okay, so it just has the one
Have the bite attack that can bring it to the ground.
that can bring it to the ground. Yep. So, yep, I will do the bite attack. So, it's a +4 to hit. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to roll the d20 and add 4. Which actually should have advantage because it's flanking.
Sure.
So it's a crit anyway. So.
Yep. So go ahead and roll again, just because.
Yeah, just cause. Watch it crit again. Nope.
Okay.
Nah.
All right. So yeah, what's the saving throw?
It's a according to the wolf sheet, it's DC 11.
Okay. And then
The strength. It's a strength saving throw, which it might be able to, or should be able to pass easily, but you know.
Ooh,
But
it made it barely. I needed 8 or up.
Oh, okay. Then it made it with the prone thing. However, like I say, it does do. Yeah. So which is.
And is the wolf's damage considered magical?
I think we asked about that, and unfortunately, the spell description did not specifically state that it does, which I think is dumb. But it says it just uses the wolf's stat block. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, it's non-magical damage.
Like
All right.
I like the spell, but later on, oh, Katie, you're spilling. But basically, I'm definitely gonna probably swap this for a different creature summoning spell in the future. But anyway. So anyway, I'm rolling according to this. Yeah, 4d4 plus 2. So we will do that. So yeah, 13. I said plus 2, didn't I? Yep. So 15 damage.
So cut in half does 7.
All right.
All right. Do you have any other things to do on your turn?
I can't use my bonus action to fire my hand crossbow, and I don't think I have any spells to use a bonus action, but it's fine. I'm good on stuff.
Well,
so
you also cast a spell already.
yeah, so yeah, we're good.
You are up. Reese?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Smackus.
Go for it. First strike, advantage.
All right, time to miss.
I
18.
don't think. Yeah, you're good.
Roll damage
Ooh.
with sneak attack
Ooh, okay.
and frenzy.
Yeah, come on. Does that do it?
No, none of them are anywhere near dead.
All right.
Ooh.
So that's 22, 28.
That's
so
an-
that
that's
brings
a-
that to
oh.
66.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit. That's 4. So another 13. So 79 points. Okay.
The short sword's not silvered.
Oh, where was the short sword at? Oh, so that's 2. And your frenzy damage is not magical.
It's necrotic, so I mean
It's necrotic. You're right. I need to recount all your damage because your frenzy damage is not magical.
I thought necrotic is just okay.
Necrotic is an element, and some spells can do necrotic damage, but you're using abyssal. Let me look real quick
Well-
at the thing, because it should say if it's magical, considered magic damage or not.
There's no such
But
thing
this
as,
is a homebrew thing, so you know.
There's no such thing as magical necrotic or non-magical necrotic. It's just necrotic.
Well, doesn't necrotic stop healing or whatever, regardless of what's?
No.
That's just chill touch.
See, the problem is this is homebrew stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they never.
I think it should be based off of the weapon you're using, and since my weapon isn't magic, but it's silvered.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go with that. I find that reasonable. So we're at 79 points, and then you did your short sword. Or no, I have to subtract half from the short sword. So that was 13. So that turns to 7. So 72 points. All right. Are you doing anything else, Reese?
No, I don't think I can do anything else. Can I? No, probably.
You have your movement, but I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Move away and take a free hit? Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit.
Eldon, you are up, sir. This one in front of you is looking a little more than halfway. Pretty hurt, but still kicking.
Okay. I will hit him with my glaive.
I'm with the deal.
Oh, crit!
All right, roll your damage. So that's 13 goes to 6. Are you doing anything else?
No.
No bonus action?
No bonus action.
Okay. Felianthor, you and Manticore are up.
All right, I'm going to attack the one in front of us.
Okay, you have advantage on the one behind you.
Do I?
Yeah,
What is that?
Yes,
that wolf
fear wolf is
your
the friendly.
ally.
Oh, okay, because he's flanked. Okay, then I will attack
Yep.
that one. Sorry.
All right. Whose attacks are you doing first? Felianthor's first. Okay, so that hits.
Yeah.
Roll damage. 2, so that's 11, which is full damage because you're Sword of Oaths. Next attack. Hits. 43 points. And any bonus action?
No. I'm just going to move on to Montecore.
Okay, Montecore, because he wasn't given another instruction, continues to attack this one. Go for it. Roll to hit.
12.
12 hits. Roll damage.
No, 12 was the damage.
Oh,
You
12
roll a
damage.
23
Sorry.
to hit.
And that is reduced to 6. So putting this one at 26. Okay. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
No. I can't move him. Yeah, so no.
All right, we're gonna start with Werepanther number 1. Last time he hit Reese. So this time, as the glaive is annoying him, you're doing so much more damage. So Eldon, you're even. Reese, you're odd. All right, so he's gonna attack Eldon. 2 multi attacks with his claws slash out at you, Eldon. Each are +5. 1 misses, 1 hits.
The second one I'm going to use shield so it doesn't hit. Brings my total
And-
AC up to, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you're good. And so the claw ricochets off your energized barrier, deflected harmlessly. His turn is done. Number 2 is going to. What it's gonna do is something funny, because I want to do it. It's gonna back away. Felianther and the tiger can make a attack of opportunity. Felianther, you attack the other one, so while you can see it, I guess you can make it as well if you want. That'll hit. Roll damage. 6 points of damage. Do you want to use your reaction to attack this one as it backs away?
Yep.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, good roll. Bringing that one up to 45 points. So it's gonna back away, but you know how a cat like backs itself up just so it looks like they're coiling the spring? Well, that's exactly what this one's doing. It's coming at you, and it springs forward and jumps, and it's using its pounce attack to try and drag you back to the floor. Or drag you off the tiger and onto the floor. So, it jumped forward there and is going to make its attack.
Crit fail. Crit fail. Crit fail. Oof.
But he does in fact miss.
Don't think that hits.
No, it doesn't hit. It would have been cool. It would have been a cool scene. So he sails over you, Felianther, claws extended, looking to drag you down off Montecore. You raise your shield up, and you hear the skittering of claws scraping harmlessly off the face of your shield. And he winds up behind you where he's at. You look at the front of your shield, and deep gouges have been made into the banded metal and wood. Then this one's gonna attack the Spirit Wolf, cause fuck you, Spirit Wolf.
Wow, really?
Yep.
So mean.
I don't know if I rolled it multiple times, but I did. Okay, so I think both of the 19 and the 21 hit.
Yes.
So 2d8 plus 6.
Okay.
20 points to the Spirit Wolf.
How many points?
20. 2-0.
I'll count it as a dead, because even if I roll the 2d8 plus 2, I don't see it. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah, you can't outpace it.
Yeah.
So the Spirit Wolf fades as the Werepanther shreds it to pieces. and it is gone. Boop, boop.
At least it
Oh, I
wasn't
tried
one
to
of
delete
us.
it. I mean, yeah, you just saved either Felianther or Manticore 20 points of damage.
You're welcome.
But it is also your turn, Jurgen. Go ahead and
Yeah.
take your actions.
All right. I am going to. How close am I to this guy? Oh, I am close enough. Well, I'm in the dark anyway. He can't see me, so it don't matter.
Yeah, it's so weird that they don't have dark vision. Neither these guys don't have it either.
That's a shame. It's a real shame.
It really, it's just weird.
I sympathize.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where Jaguars do have dark vision.
It don't matter. They can't see me.
Yeah, I know they can't see you, but they can see everybody else.
Anyway, let's see here. So.
They do have keen hearing and smell though, so.
All right, yeah, they could find me, but yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna sharpshooter hit the one between Eldon and Reese. See if I can try to chip its health down enough for them to take it out, or maybe even take it
Go
out.
for it.
All right, so let me go back to that, and then. So. I crit.
Well, I'm checking line of sight. You don't really have line of sight to that one.
I have sharp. I don't have line of sight.
You're behind a tree. You're taking cover in the shadow of a tree.
I'll move so I can. Hold on. I'll move so I
But
can.
you still can count the crit. I'm just saying you have to move because you don't have line of sight.
Okay, I'll move. Yeah, just like.
What's
there.
the range now?
What do you mean? What's the range?
What's the range on your weapon?
It don't. Oh, okay. Crossbows or hand crossbows should be max range. How do I pull that up here? Give me a second.
Oh, you didn't put it on your weapons?
It should be on my weapons, I think. Here we go. Or I could just simply look it up. I don't know. Okay, why isn't it not showing it? I'll just look it up. Give me a second. Apologies.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
3120.
Thank
so
you.
30 and 120.
Yeah.
So
which
you're definitely beyond 30 feet currently.
It don't matter. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter ignores the max range penalty on weapons. So even if he's beyond 30 feet, I still roll with as if normal.
I'm gonna look. Is that really what sharpshooter says? Because I thought
Yeah.
sharpshooter was the one that let you do the
I
melee.
could pull. No, that's back crossbow expert.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
And remember, each feat does several things. It doesn't just do one thing.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter allows that, yeah.
And also, like I said, I don't know if you're including this as well, but it also lets me ignore 3/4 and half cover, I think.
Yeah, but that's different than line of sight. You couldn't.
Right.
You can't see through a tree.
No, fair enough. Yeah, that's why I moved.
Yeah.
That's why I moved.
But
But
no,
yeah, the
that's
minimum
fine.
range.
Sharpshooter works.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
roll damage.
Sure.
Yeah, you crit. So
Ooh.
17 gets reduced to 8.
Yep. And then I'm going to.
That's on this one, so that goes to 86 points.
And I'm gonna do it again. There
Okay.
you go. It's still part of my standard attack, and I still hit.
Yep. Keep going. Just
And that's a 17.
reduce to 8. So
And
that goes to 94.
And I'll use my bonus action and fire again. So just and I'll do sharpshooter the power attack again. So, boom. And that
Yep.
hits again.
Go ahead and roll
And-
damage.
19.
Reduced to 9. So it goes to 103. He's looking injured as he's pin cushioned. But he's still feral, still standing.
I'm turning him into a porcupine, and then I'm going to use the remainder of my move action to go by the trees again.
Go for it.
Yep,
And is that
and-
your turn?
Yes.
Reese, you are up, sir.
Who's up? Me?
Yep.
Alright, I'm a smackus.
Go for it. First attack.
Please.
Crit, crit,
God,
crit.
come
You missed.
on. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, all this is halved.
You do hit there for 2 points of damage.
Nice. It's 2, 5, and 3.
Ah, yes. 108 points of damage says where's Jaguar?
These guys are chonky.
I mean, I'm using the suggested hit points. I'm not using I'm not gonna roll for each of them. So
Yeah, fair.
he's looking hurt. He's looking hurt. Eldon, I believe you are up unless Reese wants to move away.
I want the free hit, yeah. Defo. That's it for me.
Okay. Did Eldon feel like his attack with his meteor glaive did as much damage as his magical ring attack?
That your blade did not cut through the way it should with how sharp it is. But you didn't see anything that stopped the electrical burst from coursing through its body.
Okay then.
i.e., the magic did full damage, the glaive did half.
Yeah. Alright, then he's going to use the last 2 charges on the ring to bring another lightning out and do
Go
40
ahead.
12.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna actually have to. I need to find my lizard real quick, put him up, and then turn off all my animal lights. So sorry. It's just gonna take a moment. He's around here somewhere. Oh, he's halfway climbed up my wall. All right, I got you, buddy. I didn't realize it was already past 6. I don't fucking know where you want to go. Move yourself. Alright. How much damage did you roll?
15, DC 15, dexterity save.
Yeah. I was just checking to see if 15 was enough to take him out. And it would be. Right. They're all set. Snakes are all set. And I am back at my computer. DC 15. Yes. In fact, I will only take 7 points, and it is still alive. But looking incredibly hazard after another burst of electricity rips through its body, causing black scorch marks to appear all over its exposed skin.
That will be my turn.
Felianthor, it is your turn. The one that pounced past you is behind you. Neither of you have advantage on these rolls, but you have 2 targets you are engaged with.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one that pounced past me.
Go for it. He fucked up your shield. Isn't your shield magical?
No, it's just a +1 shield.
Alright, well both of those hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Those are nice rolls.
21 points.
And I will.
21 points. Go ahead.
He is still alive this time, right?
Oh, very much so. Yeah, These things have
yeah.
quite a bit of health.
So I'm gonna smite,
Roll damage.
which is 2d8.
Be sure to mark off your spell slot. For an additional 6, bringing him up to 58 points. As the radiant light bursts from your blade, cutting a gouge into its back. Montecore, what's he doing?
He is gonna bite the motherfucker, trying to play with his master.
And so he does.
Only he gets to pounce on it.
And that will hit. Roll damage. Reduced to 5, bringing him to 63 points. All right. And then it is their turn. Let's see what they're going to do. This one, same thing. Eldon, you're even. Reese, you're odd. Reese, these 2 claws swing out to try and eviscerate your stomach. These are both +5. One of them hits for a d8 +2. 5 more points, Reese. But he's looking incredibly hurt. Felianthor. This one's gonna circle around. And actually go ahead and roll an attack with Montecore because he does leave his melee threat range. So you get an attack of opportunity.
He bites his tongue.
Well, Felianthor's mounted on Montecore right now, and Montecore just rolled 2 crit fails. So I think it's only
Did he bite?
fair. I think it's only fair that we force Felianthor to roll a dexterity save or fall off Montecore as he lurches forward to take an ungainly bite. And Felianthor's fine, easily moving with the beast. He's able to maintain combat prowess. And it's a good thing, too, because the Jaguar comes in for 2 attacks against you, Felianthor, with its claws. These are both +5. I don't think either of them hits. 18 is the highest?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think. And so you block again with your shield. The incoming slashes unable to get past your sturdy defenses. But as you are, oh wait, I'm sorry, hold on. That was 1 roll. He has advantage, so that was the first roll. Here's the second roll. 20 hits you, right?
Well, it's equal to my AC. I don't
Yeah, so
know how that works.
Yeah, it's meet it or beat it is the phrase. So 1d8 +2. Felianthor take 9 points of damage as an uppercut slash gets underneath your shield and slashes a deep furrow, a deep laceration into your arm, your shield arm. And as that claw is digging in, this one, seeing his buddy do a thing, is gonna try it as well. He's gonna move back. Felianthor, you can use your reaction to attack him, an attack of opportunity, if you so choose. You don't have to. Okay, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 10 points to that, bringing him up to 55 points. All right, and then he's gonna charge forward and use his pounce. Ending up right here, because I really want this trick to work. He's gonna make a single claw attack at you. This is +5. And he misses. God damn it. It would have been cool. But we move to your
No,
guys' turn.
no,
But
and
we
now.
move to Jurgen.
All right, so looking at the situation here, so one of them is looking pretty bad, and the other two have been hit, but not too bad. Damn.
Yeah, one looks like it's near death. The other two look like they can go for quite a bit more time.
Yeah.
They seem to be jumping and flipping around Felianther and Montecore. The Felianther and Montecore seem to be holding their own, exchanging slash for slash, but
Yeah.
they seem to be it's cool, but
It's
they're
cool.
getting fucked up.
Okay. What's the range of that damn thing? It should be in my. Hold on. Apologies. Do I have? Thank you. Thank you. That should work. Yeah, that should work. I'm gonna summon another spirit wolf.
Okay.
Mark that down. And I'm gonna summon him around. Let's see. Where's that? There we go. Like basically around here, 30 feet away from me.
Make it right here, cause that's the other stuff is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Do you
Point
need
is, I'm
me to make you another token?
pretty please.
And this time the wolf appears the size of
Bucket of water. Wait, what? Damn.
and
All
then
right.
immediately shrinks down into a more physical shape.
Aw. Be a hell of a thing. Be like, you have a random chance to accidentally summon a giant wolf, you know? And
And you should be able to move him about now.
yeah, and I will.
There you go.
Thank you. And I'll have him basically flank this dude and attack.
Yeah, I mean, where you summoned him, he was already flanking, but sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
Either way, I don't care.
Alright, so 2d20. Oh, it's a good thing it was advantage. Oof.
What?
It's
Well,
a
I mean, it hits regardless.
it's a
12
plus
hits.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, the 12 hits, so you can roll damage.
Okay. 2d4 plus.
That one was.
Yeah, let's do that. Ooh.
Oh,
I did 1d4.
you rolled
My
1d4,
bad.
so.
I don't know why. So 6
Alright, so
plus.
Plus what?
6 plus 2, so it's an 8 total.
So 4 points. Alright.
Cool. So now Felianthor can get advantage on that dude if he wants. You're welcome.
Sounds good. Reese, you are up.
Yeah,
Reese?
smack.
Okay, there you are.
Smack.
Do it.
Smack him. Do it.
I do the best thing that rogue do, and I smack and don't miss. I don't
You
miss.
don't
Yeah, you hit.
I don't miss.
And you do enough to kill it. It only had 5
Nice.
points left.
And
You're able to move. You took the attack action. You are able to move and use your other attack action. That is fine.
all right.
On your shadow wings, you fly through the air, diving forward, burying your short sword into the back of this other one. Go ahead and roll.
Come here, boy. Give me that sneak attack.
Well, your sneak attack happened on your first hit. It's always on the
So it's okay.
first
That's
time you do
fine.
it. But you are raging or frenzy. There you go. So roll your short sword damage is
7
3,
and
and then
7.
frenzy is 3, so that's another 6. All right. Eldon, you are up.
Okay. Gonna move to right here.
you have a twirly blade attack?
No.
Oh.
That'd be nice. I am the rabbit blender.
I just haven't gotten hit yet, so. And then I'm going to attack the one that I have advantage on, which is the one with Reese,
Yep.
with my Meteor Glaive.
The meteor glaive comes down
crit.
and crit.
Okay. So then I'll do my Branding Smite.
Nice.
Okay, so we are doing it that you can use your smites after you see you hit. That's how we're
Yeah,
playing
because
it.
I figure it's.
It makes sense. Why would you activate a power if you don't know if you're gonna hit? Right?
Yeah.
Anyways, go ahead. So yes, you can do that. Roll the initial crit damage, and then do your branding smite, and then double it.
Only thing
Okay.
I could think of regarding that is if it had a duration, like it was a enchantment or something. But I don't know if that's how Branding Smite worked.
14 reduced down to 7. So that's 8. And then branding
me
smite
curious.
of 10.
15.
And then double it. What? Oh,
15, because
15.
it's the higher level cast.
So 30. So, oh, Jesus.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I found out why it's a use it before you attack thing, because
I
it
know,
does
it's
have
an
concentration.
instantaneous. Yeah,
Well, it's a
concentration
concentration.
and instantaneous. I get it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
all right.
I just don't agree with it. Like,
Thumbs
when
up.
I think of the smite attacks, specifically the smite attacks, I think like Rave Master, he hits with his blade, and then calls out explosion, and then the blade explodes with energy. Right?
Yeah.
Because why would you be expending the energy to charge your sword, and then move forward and miss? And
Yeah,
then,
no, that would
oh,
suck.
there goes your spell slot. And then not all other things, but so many other half caster and caster classes have spells that you just roll a hit with, you know? So, anyways, that's a thing. That's my own thing.
Yeah, I got you.
I like the Rave Master style particularly better. If you don't want to play it that way, you don't have to. If you want to, you are more than welcome to. So,
No complaints here.
yeah.
Since someone referenced Rave Master.
93 points of damage total. Eldon, you just dealt like 40, close to 40 points
Oof.
in that one attack.
Nice.
Yeah, so that was your action, bonus action. Do you have, and you move action. All right, you appear to be done. Felianthor, it is your turn. You guys currently, I would count you having flanking bonus on all creatures, on both of them. So you can do
Nice.
what you're going to do.
Awesome. So I'm going to attack the one by Reese, I guess.
All right, go ahead. All of those hit. Both those hit. Roll me some damage.
Roll the juicy damage.
11. Okay. 18. Bringing that to 110. He's looking hurt. Very hurt. But still up.
Okay, so then I will have Montecore attack the same one.
Go for it.
Yo.
Unfortunately, he missed. It is then their turn. And as the rabbit man jumps forward in between two large cat men and twirls a stick, both large cat men take notice of the rabbit man. And as one They come forward, and 4 claw strikes are coming at you, Eldon. All of them are at +5. The nat 1 obviously misses. The 21.
Only 2 hit.
Well, I'm giving you the opportunity to shield, because if you shield on the 21, all of them miss.
I have to roll a d6 and try to cast it through my arcane gauntlet because I'm out of spells.
If you want to do that, you can do that. I'm stopping here to give you the option.
Okay, that's above a 3, so I do cast shield, and that's all my spells for.
A short rest. You need a short rest.
Yes.
So, as these 4 razor sharp four paws full of razor sharp claws descend at you, you extend your energy, and your mage armor expands into your shield around you. You feel your gauntlet heating up as you've expended so much of its power in such a short time. But no harm comes to you, and your mage armor snaps close in place. And Jurgen, it is your turn.
Sweet. I am going to. You know what? Let's see. How far away am I? I am far enough. Yeah. You know what? I'll be a bro. Move up to this boy. That way, Eldon, if he chooses, can get advantage on that dude. And
So
I'm
you
going.
run up to the panther or jaguar were creature as it's attacking Eldon's shield.
Mm-hmm.
Pull up behind it and pull the trigger.
Yes, sir. And I'll
Double
enjoy.
tap.
Yes, sir. And yeah, that'd be with advantage. I'm gonna do the power shots. So it's been.
You do not get flanking bonus for ranged weapons, sir. That is melee weapons only. However,
Really?
yes. However, you don't suffer disadvantage, so the 19 will hit. Well, the 12 would have hit as well.
Okay.
But no, you do not
All right.
get flanking bonus with ranged weapons.
All right. Well, first hit does 16 damage.
Reduced to 8.
Okay. And
That's
then-
this one. So give me a second. That's 75. Go for it.
Yep. I'm going for it again.
Unfortunately, you do miss.
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to.
Clack it back one more time.
Yep. And
And you do, in fact, hit.
and he'll take 19 damage or wherever the half is.
For a 9 additional points, bringing him to 84 points. And we move to Reese. Reese, the one in front of you, is looking very
Doesn't
weak.
the wolf attack too?
Oh, right, you're Wolf.
Yeah, Wolf. Yep.
Yeah.
Wolfie.
He
Wolfie
has
would like to-
advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just do D. Yeah. Sylvie will do.
I believe he has +4.
Yes, a +4, and it's an advantage, so we'll do 2d20s. Both 18s.
Yes, they will hit. Yep. Roll
And,
some wolf damage. What was it, 4d4 you said?
It's 2d4. The 4d4 is because of the crit.
Ah, gotcha.
So it's 2d4 plus 2. So, in fact, you know what? I'll just do. 2d4 plus.
And I will roll a strength saving throw.
That is a total of 8 damage. And yeah, make that. And you'll make it.
Make it. That's an additional 4 points, so that's 88. Okay. Reese. Yes, it is your turn.
Oh, does that mean I can smack a boy again?
Smack
You
the
certainly
boy.
can.
Smack.
You hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and that first strike is enough to once again the silvered frost brand blade cleanly cuts through the were creature's hide.
do, 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 do. Hi.
So Felianthor, Reese flies over and lands on the back of your tiger. Just saying, it's happened. Reese, are you doing anything with your bonus action or
Smack it.
other attack? All right, go ahead and attack with the short sword.
And frenzy.
That will hit, and that's 16 points reduced to 8, bringing him to 96 points. And you are perched on the ass of Manticore.
Yeah.
Eldon, you are up.
Only thing I can do, hit him with my meteor glaive.
And you hit him with your space rock weapon. It does, in fact, contact for 4 points of damage. Bring him to a clean 100 points. Bonus action?
Out of spells.
You do have cantrips.
None of them are bonus action.
Gotcha. And so we move to Felianthor and Manticore.
Montecore, get that off of yourself. You don't know where it's been. And I attack the last remaining.
And I attack Reese. No, go ahead. Go for it.
I mean, if we're discussing options, I think we should really hash this one out because he is within range.
But you make your first sword both hit. Roll damage.
Like we all looked at
And
them.
with the first attack, the beast. Oh, never mind. You needed both. All right, but you do end up still killing him. I was gonna do an overuse of force joke again, but you actually needed both to finish him off. So use appropriate levels of force to cleanly cut the remaining were jaguar.
The Royal Guard. Filianthro is
And
also known as excessive force.
Manticore starts bucking, trying to get Reese to get off. Felianthor, I need you to give me a dexterity save to not be thrown off. Reese, how do you react? Felianthor, you are currently flying. Oh, nope, that's definitely falling. Reese, how do you react?
Mistakes were made.
You guys can hear me, right?
We can hear
Yeah,
you,
we can hear you. Did we lose you, Reese?
No, I'm here.
So how do you react?
About what? Sorry.
Never mind. Alright. So, what are you guys doing?
I like to recover crossbow bolts.
How many did you fire?
By my math, 6.
Roll a d6.
Roll a d6. I roll a 5.
Yeah, you can recover 5.
Right.
I was thinking how much of a disadvantage I'm giving you on the level of combat and everything, but no, it's fine.
All right.
You
And then-
recover 5.
And then I would like to take some crossbow bolts out of my backpack and refill my quiver with them. So
Yep, you're doing a quick resupply thing. What are the rest of you
Yeah.
doing?
Relutus.
You're
I'm
going through and
using
gathering the
prayer
bodies.
heal.
You're starting a 10-minute prayer of heal. Eldon, what are you doing?
I'm going to help Reese gather all the bodies.
All right. And where jaguars? are CR4, and that was 3 of them, making this a 3.8 challenge rating encounter.
It's fun.
This is a big boy fight.
Oh, don't worry, the night is not done,
Let's go.
as this is an endurance test, not a one and done. You
Ah,
guys are stuck in a forest on the night of a full moon with all sorts of were creatures.
Yeah, I may need some.
lovely.
I definitely need healing.
Alright, give me a
Well, it affects
second.
up to 6. It's just going on everybody.
Yeah, if you can get the pair of healing off, it'd be great.
Alright, so somebody Reese, you know what? We're gonna give it to you because you did the final hits on 2 of them. Roll me we're gonna have you roll the single magic item that dropped. Random roll. But in terms of money for this fight, 6 platinum,
Oh.
17 copper, 13 gold, 13 silver.
Oh.
Yeah, little bit of money as you realize the scenario is, excuse me, starting to ramp up.
Is this a 100-sider?
I don't know yet. I'm getting there. All right, roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roll me a d10 and tell me what you get.
High number? 10!
You rolled a 10?
Yeah.
All right, roll 2d10. Or, well, 2d9.
Ooh. Two nines, baby. 6 and 8.
All right, so we'll do the 8 first. Or actually choose either 6 or 8. I'll give you that way. And we'll use the 10 as an increased rarity level.
Yo, 2, 4, 6, 8. I like the number 8.
Okay. Roll a d4.
Yo, pog.
You're getting +1 to it, so.
Come on. 4? 1.
Alright. Oh, this is great. I really hope you get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 7. Roll a d7.
You want me to get a 7?
I want you to get a 5.
Can you tell me what the item is? No! Oh, should I inspiration that? Just to pray.
Is it a 5?
No.
Is it a 5?
Should I? Can I inspiration?
No,
it?
no,
Two.
don't.
Can I-
No, don't use your inspiration. 5 was a trident to fish command.
Oh.
I just wanted it to come back so bad.
It's like it just follows us wherever we go.
No, it's a rope. It's a rope.
Instead, Reese, as you are gathering the coins up from one of the fallen places where one of the werebeasts fell, you notice what looks like a fashioned stick. You would call it a javelin, in fact. And as you pick it up and touch it, arcs of electric energy roll over your hand.
Ooh. Let's go.
You're not quite sure what it is, but you found one.
It's javelin of lightning.
Pretty much. But how do you know what that is? Tell me in character how you know what that is.
Wait, that was actually a javelin of lightning? Oh, that's what I was just calling it because you. Oh, I have no idea.
No,
what it
that's
does.
the name of the item. Javelin
Really?
of lightning.
Huh.
Yeah.
I had no idea what that actually was. What it was named. Okay. Well. Cool. No idea what it does. What is that? Is that still summoned or is that gonna leave soon?
What do you
It's
mean?
around for Give me a second. I know the duration of the spell. Oh, my
Are
spirit
you
wolf.
talking about the wolf?
Yeah, Sylvie. Duration 1 hour, so he'll
Okay,
be around
1
for a
hour.
little bit.
Let's see. Is there
Here.
anything I could smack to test this out on, or can I smack the ground?
Nah, you touch it and it doesn't require attunement, and you get. We're just gonna say for this for all the basic stuff that's not like super plot oriented or something. I'll basically tell you. I don't care about identify. Like it's cool for a wizard for flavor, and for some things you're not gonna know. But for the base random treasure shit, that's not actually
Yes.
gonna be that good.
Range weapon.
I'll tell you what it is.
That'd be great for Philianthor. If he wants the javelin.
Judgment the 5 feet wide. That extends
I
to-
mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I try to be up close and personal if someone else wanted it more.
Lightning
someone,
bolt is what it is. It's
This spell
it's
lightning
like
bolt.
yeah, it's a spell lightning bolt. But it's not a fucking javelin.
So, chuck the lightning bolt javelin.
Alright, I'm gonna say this. The person that it probably fits the best would be Eldon. Because he can make different angles with the weapon with his mage hand.
That is true. On top of that,
But
actually, yeah, no, yeah.
Reese do haha funny lightning bolt. Go burr. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Selden want it?
I was waiting to see what Reese was going to do. He doesn't have to tell us until we leave the dungeon about anything he finds.
this is also true. You guys can roll perception checks against a sleight of hand on Reese's on Reese's
Eldon!
part if Reese
Uh,
is trying to hide it.
Eldon! This javelin, lightning javelin. Give it to him.
Oh. That actually might be very helpful for me. I don't have a magical weapon.
I also don't know if you guys know the command word for the lightning javelin.
Can somebody
We
help me?
probably do not.
It's a command word. Someone help. Magic boy.
We probably wouldn't be able to figure out the command word unless we had it identified.
Alright.
I
Shock!
bet it's the same one with the man. What is that?
Shock. Lightning.
Are you holding on to the javelin while you're saying these different words?
Yes.
Nothing happens.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Is
check
anyone
something.
proficient in Arcana?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Come on.
If Reese hands over the weapon.
Yeah, I hand it over. Can I assist somehow?
Not unless you're proficient.
Crap. Alright.
18.
Ooh! Is it set?
Eldon, taking the carved piece of wood, and as you look at it, it's even shaped kind of like a lightning bolt. But anyways,
Harry Potter.
I was thinking more like Zeus.
Oh, like
type,
Zeus.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a, I don't know if you want to do it this way, DM, but I was looking into alternative ways to identify magic items, and the longer way to do it would be like during a short rest, you can like kind of it says
Tinker
while
with
being,
it.
yeah, while being in physical contact with the item, at the end of the rest, the character learns the item's properties as well as how to use them. Potions are an exception. A little taste enough to tell what the taste of what the potion does. I don't know if this is actually official. I think this might just be flavoring, but it says sometimes a magic item carries a clue to its properties. A command word to activate a ring might be etched on in tiny letters inside it, or a feather design might suggest it's a ring of feather falling or whatever. But
No,
yeah,
I get the concept that you're saying. I am fine with that to a certain extent.
Right, because obviously, like a super rare legendary item would be very hard
Or
to
whatever.
identify. Yeah.
Yeah, I am fine with that to a certain extent. And any items that you're not able to figure out along the way, I'm going to also require a particular knowledge or something roll
Yeah.
during that short rest to try and figure it out. And
Sounds
if,
good to
like,
me.
say, you don't get it, but if that's how you guys want to do it, I'm fine with that route. Is there any other dissenting opinions?
Was there a short sword on that D7 list, DM?
Let me look. We had magic ammunition, javelin of lightning,
Oh, that would've
moon
been nice.
sickle, sword of vengeance, trident of fish command, weapon of warning, and +1 weapon. So open +1. It could
that
have been a
good.
short sword.
That would have been really funny if I just got the short sword. Oh, did you figure?
Anywho,
Did you figure out how the weapon work?
well, we're discussing mechanic wise. How do you guys want to play it? Like, cause the reason why I'm willing to accept those rules is it's basically the attunement rules. But a lot of things don't require attunement. So, but the mechanics in the game say you learn through attunement how everything works. Why wouldn't that work with non-attunable items? Because
Right.
they're more basic. And I get the reasoning, and I get the whole spell identify as being classic D&D. But you have these
and identify-
mechanics already
Bolt.
built in.
Identify is quicker. It doesn't require a whole short rest to figure out what the item
Sure.
does.
Usually 10 minutes because it's still a ritual and you never want to burn a spell slot for it. And if you're a wizard, you never want to have it like prepared.
Right.
So
it would be in your book.
yeah, exactly.
Zap.
Hence why casting it as a ritual.
Bolt.
I think next character I'll
So-
make a wizard.
So Reese is still playing with it. Eldon, you were able to take a look. You think if you spend a little bit of time with it, say a short rest, you'd be able to figure it out.
Or
What are you
just
guys
keep
doing
saying random
now
words that
as
eventually figure it
the
out.
hunt continues?
Do you guys mind if we take a short rest? Because I don't have a magical weapon, and I don't think my glaive was doing as much damage to these creatures. If we keep encountering them, I'm not sure how much help I can be without spells.
Who do we lose?
Oh, Weaver. Yeah, Weaver.
Oh,
lost.
yeah. Bye, Weaver.
No one of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to a short break because we did just fight a bunch of things, and it is getting kind of late.
So, Felianther, by this point, your spell completes, and waves of radiant energy wash out from around you. Who's the recipient of your prayer of healing?
All 6 of us.
Go ahead
Extra
and roll it.
radiance for Reese. Make sure she's in pain.
Yeah, Reese, you are bathed in uncomfortable light, but it's kind of like the sting of alcohol in a wound. It hurts, it stings, but you know it's doing its job.
It's
So
a
it'd
cleansing
be
pain.
That plus 11 healing to everyone.
So everyone heals 20 points.
All right. Well,
Everyone heals
I didn't need it, but
20?
thank you.
Wait, I'm sorry. Everyone
Yeah,
heals
that's what he did.
20? Ooh.
Including
I
the
never got
tiger.
hit.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm almost max again.
Yep. Felianther passing out that angel love.
And he's just middle fingering Reese while he's doing it.
Well, actually, he's standing up and dusting himself off before he starts spraying. Because he got thrown the fuck off his tiger. Anywho.
So I'm gonna use the short rest to bond with my weapon because it only takes an hour. So bond with the javelin.
Instead of the glaive.
Yeah.
Should I use a hit die to restore 2 hit points to myself? Might save my life.
Alright, well, so one, tell me your intentions, because I have no intentions of giving you a short rest right now.
Well, Eldon, you could just keep saying random words like that relate to lightning, and and you might figure it out.
Well,
Like
regardless,
zap.
Taking a short rest with the
Alright.
javelin in his hand. He's going to try to bond to it.
for his own thing, not for the for one of his things, not for other things. He'll learn about it through this process anyways, but Eldon, for melee purposes on a javelin it does 1d6.
Okay.
I think it does 1d6 when it's thrown as well, but this one turns into a lightning bolt, so it does that instead. Otherwise, it does 1d6.
Zap.
Anyway,
Bolt. Shock.
so you guys are preparing to rest. Felianthor's energy washed over, knitting some of your wounds.
Tree.
And as you guys are settling down, again, it becomes eerily quiet. And just maybe 40 yards away, you would say, by the sound of the roar, you don't even know what you would call this sound. But the sheer power of it is terrifying.
Oh, come on.
Should we hide?
No, 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 no.
Yeah, I'm going to find maybe a dark bit. Oh, whoa! What the? Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
it's a were polar bear.
okay. For a
So-
second, I thought it had sunglasses on, but that's an eye patch.
Oh, wait, oh, there's actually grid snapping on here.
So Reese, I see you moving around, but currently I only brought you here so if you guys wanted to get close and investigate. But it's not too far ahead of yourselves. And
Sure, I'll stealth.
go ahead and roll it.
Come on.
Fucking Jurgen,
Come
you said you were
on.
going to?
Yeah.
Yes! 21! I did roll
24.
bad!
Okay.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Eldon, you are attempting to quickly bond to this weapon, but you're not sure. Felianthor, what are you doing?
I'm gonna guard Eldon for the minute because I have shitty armor for stealth.
Let's go, Jurgen.
Come on. Is it on there? This is not the right one.
Dang it. We're...
Sorry, I'm trying to get the stats up, but
Oh, there's the...
oh, here it is. Boom.
Here it goes.
Yes. Perfect. Yeah, man. Alright, so I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. AC 12. Fuck. I mean,
Sounds like
he's big. He's
Sounds like a
bulky.
pin cushion to me.
Well,
Yeah,
time
big
to
and
die.
bulky, and he hits super hard. But, oh no.
Let's get him.
Yeah, he does a lot.
Now we got this.
So
Let's earn that level 6, boys.
One idea I just had, Reese, if you're worried about getting hit, you could go in, attack with just your main weapon, get all that juicy damage in, and then use your bonus action to
Action dodge,
disengage.
disengage, yeah.
Yeah, and just basically just poke him.
And then fly off.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Jurgen and Reese, you're having this discussion after you creep in and discover this massive, cause he's bigger than large, it seems. How big does it say he's supposed to be? Alright, yeah, he's large. But he's 4 square large.
Duck into the bushes.
And just behind him, you see a tab. Something's there. You can't quite make it out. It's too far. Alright, Reese, stop right there.
But I'm stealthing.
You are. But you also now have come within his perception. I will tell you this. His passive perception is 18.
That's
But is he
Fine.
actively looking though? Is he?
That's what we're rolling.
Oh boy. Yeah. Even a +8 ain't
Oh.
beating that.
No, I get one more roll. He does get advantage.
And we use advantage. Yeah.
Alright. So yes, you are stealth. Proceed cautiously.
All right. In the bush.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
Right there.
Go ahead and back up one more. I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 more rolls. Well, like 1 roll, but advantage.
Yes.
Nah. Keep going.
What's that? Did you just say there was something right over here?
Right. Keep 1 more.
No, not there. There.
Well, not that. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so right there, I'm still gonna do 2 more rolls. Well, 1 roll, but and again, advantage.
Come on. Oh my God! Yes.
Okay, so you have snuck around undetected. You have to get back around now. But we'll get there in a second. What appears on the floor behind him is, and it's odd, but it looks like this. It's a door.
What?
A door made of stone. And it's going into the ground.
Is Jurgen here?
Not with you. He's on the other end of the glade.
Okay, so he's here.
because I didn't.
Like, yeah,
No.
he's just off the map over there.
Okay, is he within combat range? As in, if I get in combat, I'm kind of fucked by myself, or he'll be able to.
Oh, no, you're the one that kind of ran off.
Shit. All right.
Yeah. So I said this was about 40 yards away from Felianthor and Eldon. So each yard is 3 feet.
Okay, so there's a
Right?
door here.
Yes, there is a door.
Floor move up, probably, maybe.
If you are to apply it to other things you may have heard, yes. Usually there are exits, stairs, entrances that lead to different floors or levels.
No, knowing Lycans, these things are fast as all hell. I can outrun it. I'll be fine. But also surprise attack.
You are in darkness. This is moonlight shining through, but you are pretty much in darkness.
Oh, am I 15 feet too? Oh my God, it's too perfect.
If you engage, it will take. I mean, Jurgen can engage pretty quickly. The others, it would take 3 full rounds for them to get to you.
Yeah, I would wait.
I have an idea.
Four full rounds to get to you.
I can run away, lead the polar bear away, and get them to come with after.
What are you
Right.
doing, Reese?
Okay. I am going to.
It's been about 5 minutes for the rest of you. Jurgen, you're in the shadows just shaking your head as you see Reese creep through. And every time you think she's made some sort of noise or notice, the bear turns over and like basically looks the exact opposite direction. Because those were some terrible
So
fucking
here's-
rolls.
So here's my idea.
Go for it.
Right. And I break stealth at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I action dash 5, 10,
So, okay, hold
15,
on
20,
right
25,
there.
30.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah.
Stop right there, and you have 30 feet from here, from this point.
Yup.
So 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
go
5,
zoomies.
6, 60, 1 to 70. Alright, so you would be a total of 70 movement away. He overtakes you with a bonus action.
Oh, he could also bonus action dash.
And he goes 10 feet farther than you.
Oh, fun.
So,
Nero.
give me
We
a
both got the
second.
zoomies.
How are we gonna do this? Alright, we're gonna do it this way. So,
Damn.
we're gonna say that you are able to keep pace with it and dodge away a couple of its attacks. And Jurgen, you're able to keep pace as well, coming up behind them as you see them zoom past you. So what we're gonna do for this combat, so you did lure it away, I will give you that. Jurgen, for sake of orientation, we're gonna have you start down there. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Here.
Negative.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. And the bear's gonna be right here, and we're starting on the bear's turn. Well, okay, so technically it's not a bear. I mean, it is a bear. It's a type of werebear, but
Werber.
it's different. Alright, let me get him on there.
Yes, my plan worked.
Kind of.
Everybody! Yeah, it's bear time. Or something. Oh, dear
Eldon.
God.
Eldon Felianthor, you are not readied. You were not expecting combat to charge in. It will be considered a surprise round for you guys. Alright. We are starting with the bear.
Ugh,
I'm just gonna call him Da Bear.
Da bear.
A bear.
Da bear.
Da Bears.
The Bernstein Bears.
Bernstan. It's not Steen, it's Stan.
Oh, Bernstein.
Yeah,
Whatever.
have you not watched Peacemaker yet?
No.
Anyway.
It's that Mandela effect thing.
Mandela.
Mandela, yeah, you know what I meant.
I do. I'm just being a dick.
There's a dice. Don't worry, boys.
We're fighting dice now.
Yeah, we got an 8. The 8's going to attack.
Alright, so
I'm gonna go put the 8 over here.
we are going to do. Reese, how would you like to be a lycanthrope demon?
Oh.
Anyways, these are both +8 to hit.
That would be sick nasty.
Well, it is a possibility for this particular creature. So these are both +8.
I would love that.
A 17 hits
Yeah,
and
that
a
hits.
10 does not. I believe that is 2d10 plus 5.
God, I get another transformation.
That's not really how it works in this game.
No.
So take 16 points.
No. I take 8.
That's fine. No, cause it's your reaction. Yeah, never mind. You're good. You can do it.
Yeah, I take 8.
So go ahead and give me a Constitution save.
That's for the lycanthropy. Hey boys, should I go? Should I go demon bear?
It's not a good thing.
It's
Like,
not.
it's really not.
It's not. But also, yeah. Well, we'll roll it. And Jesus.
He made it.
I mean, you don't know he made it, but he made it. He did.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't know, but 19's fucking good. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
werebear lycanthropy. I know it. I know there's some good parts out of
So-
it, but it's mostly bad.
Reese, the first snap, as he's in hybrid form, misses you. But the second one, bites into your leg and crunches down. And he's strong build and stronger than you. So you now have to make a dexterity save. Or let's say it's oh shit, what's it? Athletics
Or acrobatics.
or dexterity. No, athletics or dexterity, not dexterity save, but athletics or dexterity,
That's
or
two.
you are grappled.
That's two completely different things.
It is.
Like athletic. I thought it was athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics is flippy doodah stuff.
It's for grappled. It's athletics or acrobatics.
That we're doing athletics or dexterity for this, because he's way bigger than you.
Okay. 21.
He's technically, if you are considering yourself small, considered 3 size categories larger than you.
Oh yeah.
That being said, a 21 is very good on dexterity. And you do beat out the damage that he dealt you. So, you are not grappled in his jaws. You're able to pull your foot or your leg out of his snapping maw as he tries to bite again.
Oh, fucker.
And then you may attempt to attack him as his running charge continues. Doosh, 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 doosh. And he jumps into the middle of all of you and lets out a thundering roar.
Yeah, that's right. You get hit.
Jurgen, it is your turn.
Oh my god. Come on.
Do I have sight on him?
Oh my god.
You have, you have line of sight.
That's some good shit right there.
Mm.
You don't
Alright,
get
I
sneak
don't get
attack
sneak attack,
on
yeah,
attacks
sorry.
of opportunity.
Still, that's some meaty damage right there. That's almost max.
That is nice damage. And then
Alright.
where
So-
you hit? Hold on, Jurgen. This is important because he did do a hit that connected and dealt almost 16. He dealt a hit that dealt damage. So Reese, where you hit him, you see at the point of impact where normally you would see ice like start to form, you see underneath his fur sprout spikes of stone. And the damage is reduced by 1d12 plus 4.
And I
you do 2 points of damage.
No, as I hit him, I yell Radiance and I hurt myself and fucking activate that rune.
I believe that's a bonus action.
Is it?
I don't know. What's it say?
No idea. Let's find out.
I can look at Calgon's sheet because that's where the original one was.
It just says can use radiance and deal more damage.
Yeah, that's because you probably didn't write everything down that I copied.
Alright.
Holy Flame to the melee weapon you are using, adding 1d4 radiant and 1d4 fire damage for 1d4 round. Yeah, it takes your bonus action to do so.
Oh yeah, it takes bonus action to activate. I can't do it. Alright. I'll do it later. Oh, it's for 1d4
What do you-
rounds.
Yeah. So here, I'm gonna copy the exact text again, and I'm gonna put it in the chat, and just change your text that you have it for to exactly this.
Okie dokie.
There you go.
For 1d4 rounds. That's cool as heck. Alright, I'll do that later. But
It's cool.
at
It
least I
really
know-
is cool.
But at least I know I can do it. But I hurt myself every time I do it.
Well, I mean, we were doing that for flavor. You don't actually have to hurt yourself.
Oh, okay.
But I think it still would be funny if you did. Anyways, it's not important. Your damage was reduced by 14. Or, yes, by 14, so you dealt 2 points. And he did
Fire
that this turn. Yeah, go ahead, Jurgen. What you doing? You can draw line of sight from your current position.
Okay, so I don't need to
Rounds.
move
Yeah, no,
where I'm at
these
then.
stones aren't high enough to block. It's difficult terrain, but it's not blocking
Probably
your line
gonna-
of sight.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna maybe seek cover. I want to move him. Probably just seek cover with one of the things, and then what I'm gonna do is do my my power attacks. I'm still in the darkness, so I still get advantage, right?
You are in the darkness. Give me a second. Let me make sure he has no other. Roll me a stealth check.
Alright.
Cause his passive perception's fucking high. Alright, so what we're gonna do is he's gonna roll a perception check to see if he sees you. Like, if
No.
not see you, but become aware of you. Yeah, you're hidden.
Anyway,
Ooh.
yeah, because I am, yeah, I'm obscured in the darkness. I get that. Okay, so
Yeah, but he has a keen hearing and smell and everything, and your stealth was bad. So, but his perception apparently was bad. So he does not see you or know of your presence.
Alright.
Therefore, you are
So-
still unknown.
first attack with advantage.
Go for it.
14, you said hits. All right. And-
Yeah, AC 12.
Yeah,
All these
and then
fuckers.
so on top of this, right? Because I hit him, I am going to apply my favored foe feature on him. So each one of my attacks will now do an additional D4 to damage to him. So
Is that how favorite foe works?
it's the optional thing for rangers, from Tasha's. So instead of favorite enemy, I get what's called favored foe. Like here, I can. Actually, I have it in my character sheet. Yep, right here. Let's see. The little speech bubble is how I post it, right?
Oh, yeah. When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your mystical ball to mark the target for 1 minute. Okay. Is this a bonus action or something?
No, it's just when I hit. So
Just does it?
when I
Okay.
hit, and it includes that
Equal to
initial
your
attack
proficiency
too.
bonus. That's fine.
Hold on, my
Increases.
headset's dying. One moment.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. So roll your additional D4.
Which yeah, okay, so I got 20, then D4. So he's taking so that's 21 damage on that first hit.
So it looks like he takes 10.
Okay. And then second attack, part of the, attack action again.
Yep, you're good.
power
And it's the
attack.
first round.
Oh, come on.
11
miss.
does not hit. Nope. And then yeah, bonus action. I'll just do it again.
Well, not bonus action. Other fucking
oh yeah,
ambush.
the
Dread ambush.
ambush. Yeah, dread ambush, which it
that
hits.
hits.
Funny ambusher.
And so that's 17 plus, let's do
Or
a D4 and a D8. So let's do,
why a D8 again?
because Dread Ambusher.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
So
Let's
go
just do
for
it
it.
this way. We'll do it. So the D4 because favorite foe, it's an
Yep,
additional
18.
one, and then a D8. Another damn.
Nice.
So all these
19.
ones.
Reduced down to 9. He goes
Okay.
to 21 points.
All right, and then now bonus action, hit again.
You really
Kerpew.
need to get a magic crossbow.
I do. Like
Yeah.
yeah, 21 I'm
That'll
sure hits. So that's 16
Give
plus
me the D4.
D4.
Nice.
Alright,
Nice.
so 29 points. You can put out a lot of damage, Jurgen. You can.
You just
That's
One
what he's
suck.
day
there
we'll
for.
see it.
You just suck.
Oh, I can, just as
No,
long
no,
as it's
you'll
not
get a
a
3. You'll get a
fucking
3 on
magical
this
creature,
D8.
apparently.
You just get a 3 on this D8. Don't worry.
There's no other D8. It was
Oh, there
only on
isn't?
the
Oh,
Dread
that
Ambush
was okay.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
His first turn of combat is incredibly strong.
Fuck shit up.
Just like Assassin
After
Rogue.
that, his damage slightly falls off,
Only slightly, though.
but yeah, it's fine. How long does your wolf last? Is it an hour?
It's an hour. So
Yeah,
he's still up.
Go ahead and use him.
Yep, I will. And I will sidle up to him like so, hopefully to get flanking for my allies. Maybe, possibly.
Yeah, at least a couple of them.
Okay. And does he get flank bonus too?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
so
also
I'll
has
roll.
pack tactics, so
That's right. Yeah, pack tactics.
so
Alright,
like it doesn't matter where he is for himself. He'll
well,
probably
it's a good
always
thing
be
he had advantage.
Alright, roll damage.
Yep, which is, let's see, it's the 2d4 plus 2. Yep. So let's just do, yep, that. So 2d4 plus 2, roll that. He'll
Goes
take
to 3 points. 33.
But
or
this will keep
32.
him busy, you know.
Yeah, sure. So Eldon, you are surprised this round. Felianthor, you are surprised this round. Manticore, you are surprised this round. We then move to Dr. Bear, or Da Bear. That's a A,
Dr.
not
Bear?
an R.
I don't know. I like Dr. Bear. You don't know. He probably has
Uh,
the doctorate.
Right in front of your eyes, he shifts into less of a bear and more of a man, but not quite there.
I'm more man than bear.
And as his arms swing out, two battle axes,
Damn.
two
Oh no, I'm thinking.
great axes,
What?
one in each
Damn.
hand, basically appear. And Eldon, he's swinging one at you, Felianther, one at you. These attacks are +8 and do 1d12 +5 slashing damage. So, Eldon, this one's for you. +8. We'll get to that. Okay. Felianther, this one's for you. So that's a
Of course.
25. It's 1d12. What was it? +8? I think it was. Yes. No, +5. 1d12 +5. So 8 points of damage. Man, his actual weapons are the shittiest thing on him. What? Why would I do this? Oh. Okay. The weapons have reach, but that doesn't matter right now. Felianther, you took 8, and in his swing, Eldon, you're able to basically catch his swing on instinct alone with the javelin that you still have in your hands. And as you make conceded effort and purpose of intent in your own mind known that you want to hurt this beast in front of you, the javelin comes in contact with the metal on, or with the stone on the great axe, and in your mind, you hear a word. You learn this word, and it's the activation word of the javelin. What is this activation? It could also be a phrase.
Hmm.
Shazam.
By Zeus's power.
And you think this, and the lightning ripples between your grip and shoots up through the tip of the javelin. Go ahead and roll your damage for the lightning attack. We're going to say the item activates, the bear's nat 1 opened up this opportunity and took away your startled surprise round, and this is the effect of that.
Okay, let me see.
I believe it's like 46.
Yeah, it's 46.
Okay.
I'm going to check again, just a little bit, rolling up. This javelin is a magic weapon. When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line, and blah, blah, blah. Each creature in the line, excluding the target, ooh, half as much
The
on it.
target-
The lightning
the
bolt
target
turns
does get-
back. See, does the target get a saving throw?
Yeah. They don't get a saving throw. No.
Right?
The target takes damage from the javelin plus 46 lightning damage.
Yeah.
So shouldn't he also roll the javelin's damage on top of that, or is he just getting the light?
No, I mean
No.
this isn't. This is
Yeah.
this is a crit failure chance thing.
I gotcha. Whoops.
So
Zap.
the last part of the you can't use the electricity again. I'm gonna enforce that. Where this is your hitting it.
Yeah, but it still counts as a magical weapon, though.
Correct. 15 points, yeah. And you see that actually damages him. 15, so that's 47. All right. That was his turn. Actually, so that 15 points, he is gonna roll a d6 real quick because it was his turn. 5 or 6 is what I'm looking for. Okay, he does not get it back. So yeah, he takes the full damage. And we are up to Jurgen.
Sweet.
Yeah, I mean half the group got surprised, so.
Right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to yep, just keep power shotting him. So
Actually, I'm sorry, Jurgen.
yes.
I didn't give Reese a turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did I?
I thought he did when
yes,
he.
Yes, he did, because the bear moved. Yeah. Go ahead, Jurgen, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, Reese is next.
I'm gonna power shot him again, and obviously I think both attacks are gonna be at him. So, but we'll do them one at a time, real quick. So, yeah, 18 hits. So let's do 19 plus 3.
Goes
So
to
20
11.
Okay, cool. Second attack. So Capew. 16 hits.
Yeah.
So that's 20 plus. So 23.
Another
Just go-
11, 22.
Okay. And then bonus action. I do again. 9 does
No.
not hit. So, yeah, that's my 3 shots.
All right, you have
And then
fired
with-
7 arrows so far this combat.
15. Yeah, okay. There's
All
that.
right, so keep
Then
track of your arrows. 7 arrows so
I am.
far this combat.
I am. Yeah, I am. Oh, I used the wrong one though. Hang on. Give me a second.
All right,
Ah,
Reese.
there we go. And then
ahead.
hold up. My wolf.
Oh right, yeah, go for it. Always forget about the wolf too.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it'll hit.
And then
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. There's
Okay.
that. And then
So
he has
2
to make
points.
that DC 11 strength saving throw. I'm sure he'll make it, but
I'm
might as well
quite
make you roll
sure
it.
too.
I'll make you roll it anyway.
Okay. So I
Well-
have to roll not a 2.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, no, because of his proficiency bonus. I had to. Huh. Yeah, I guess a 1 would still. I would say I would call 1 still a failure. Like 1 meets the DC. So
Interesting.
with proficiency. Yeah. So it's like, huh.
I
But there's
think
got to be a
with-
chance of failure.
I think with checks. Oh no, I'd have to look at that because that.
No,
that,
so
and
by
that
the rules, he would pass.
yeah. So it
However,
wouldn't matter.
like I said, I think I would still keep a chance of failure in the game because otherwise that's stupid, right? So, like that means you don't have an ability, just ignore it. And I was like, I don't like that, so I would say a nat 1, even though it would meet the check, he'd still fail.
It certainly makes things like expertise and jack of all trades and whatnot very powerful.
Right? So, Reese, it is in fact your turn this time. Go for it.
Eat him. How far? Ooh.
Yeah, you can dash. And still get your attack off.
You just can't disengage, but I think you'll be okay.
Saying that on the unless my turn was skipped last round because surprise, I think my turn was skipped because Jurgen went twice and I didn't go yet.
You have gone. You went
Yeah.
before the bear. Or you went right after the bear.
I did not. That was an attack of
No, you
opportunity.
didn't.
That was an attack
Yeah.
of opportunity.
I think I did skip you.
You did. Because after the bear, Jurgen went, and then the bear went again, and he crit failed.
Okay. Well, I guess give Reese 2 turns then.
I would say yes, Reese. You could. I'll give you an extra 2 attacks, or I'll give you an extra attack with your main hand weapon. Because your short sword honestly doesn't matter, but I'll give you an extra attack with your main hand weapon. However, and this is for everybody. If your turn gets skipped, say something. Because if like I don't see it, it's also up to you guys to tell me. But yes, you can have an extra main hand weapon attack this round
Get smacked.
to make up for last turn. Yes.
Do I get sneak attack on it too?
Sure.
Ooh, big boy smackus.
Alright, so go ahead and give me 2 sneak attacks. You are not frenzied.
And bonus action, I'm a smack a radiance on that.
Your bonus action was to dash.
Oh, what's the dash? Yeah, I can't smack a radiance on it yet. Next time I'll smack a radiance on it.
So let me see. Is all this is from the Hunter's Blade, so that's
Yep.
good damage. To 44 points.
And
Like your stupid ugly mug over here.
He looks injured about a third, you would think.
Ooh, we're
Close
screwing
to
him up.
somewhere like that.
We're screwing him up.
Well, you've dealt 105 damage.
Yeah, we can
And
spread
I mean,
the
he has some
loads.
other tricks he's going to use, but that is neither here nor there. Eldon, you have your javelin in hand.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on him because I've never used the javelin before, and lightning seems to be working.
Very well. Make your spell attack. Melee spell. Yeah, that definitely hits. For 5 points of lightning damage, its damage isn't increased yet.
Yeah, because you'd
Um,
cast it, wouldn't you?
Well, not
Oh.
upcast it. It's a cantrip. So at
Is it?
5th level, doesn't its damage increase?
No, I don't think so. It can't take reactions until its next turn.
Ooh, okay, that's actually gonna increase his damage. You've just taken away his capability of using his stone armor.
Aha,
actually
there
really
we
cool.
go.
But Shocking Grasp doesn't increase damage?
No, the one I have that does increase damage is Toll of the Dead, but that's a
Hmm.
ranged attack. That one goes up to 2d12 if he's taking damage at 5th level.
Wow. Yeah,
Like-
that is. I guess it's good for its Oh, wait a minute. No.
I'm pretty sure Shocking Grasp
Nope,
goes
it
up.
does. It does. So it for whatever
Yeah,
reason
it's
it's not
2d8.
in the it's not in the description, but in the bigger text it says the spell's damage increases. So yeah, 2d8 at 5th level.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
Just change it to 2d8 in your thing and roll an additional d8. Like I was pretty positive it dealt more like it increased in damage.
they did 7 total.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird because I inputted that directly from Roll20.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like Roll20. I mean,
Yeah,
we've had these
I think it's
discussions.
incomplete.
But regardless, 12
Yeah.
points as you electrify the bear a little bit more. Any bonus action?
No, because I don't have any available spells for a bonus action. I don't think I have anything I can really do for a bonus action either.
Yeah, not without your mage hand out. Okay. Then we do go to Felianthor.
I can start off with my bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to use Hunter's Mark.
He is marked for the hunt. Felianthor.
And then,
Hold on, Felianthor. You have in the dungeon just unlocked we'll call it an Easter egg or an achievement. You gain inspiration is the long and short of it. But flavor wise, you used Hunter's Mark in a hunting game. Go ahead and take inspiration.
cool. I'm still a little unclear on what that does, but I will
Okay.
attack.
So here there's a place on your character sheet, and I will mark it for you. It's right above your proficiency bonus. Do you see where I just marked it?
Okay.
You can expend inspiration a number of ways. But basically, it allows you to re-roll any roll you've made.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like a free redo. But go ahead and roll your damage. Or roll your Excuse me, roll your attack.
You can also use it to give someone else a reroll too if you want to.
True. Less
That's up to
less
the.
normal. Yeah.
I guess that'd be up to the DM though at that point.
It
maybe, I
depends
don't
on the
know.
situation. But the first attack misses. Excuse me, the second attack hits. Go ahead and roll some damage. 11 points. Oh, +5 because of Hunter's Mark. Very nice. We got Monty. Whatever his name is. Montycore. Does Shocking Grasp have a DC save that I was supposed to roll?
No.
Nope.
It's not the spell save DC 15?
No, it's
because it's a touch spell.
yeah.
Okay. So I don't know why
You-
that's added in there too, because normally when there's no DC save, it goes to like it just stays blank. So yeah, their Shocking Grasp thing in Roll20 is messed up. But okay. So is Tiger attacking? Oh, he did.
Yeah, he bit.
Yes, and that hits for 2 additional points. He has taken 130 points of damage so far. And then it moves to his turn. He lets out another one of those feral, beastly roars around him. But there's some more power inside this one. Everyone except for Jurgen, he has to make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 14. Eldon, you fail.
So would I get advantage? Would that be wisdom survival or?
What? Why would you get advantage?
Hunter's Mark.
I don't know why you would get.
That's for wisdom checks. He's asking for a saving throw.
Yeah, that's for
saving. Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay, my
he's
bad.
roaring, and you guys are getting scared of him by a fear effect. Felianther, you fail. Reese, wisdom saving throw. Reese.
Reese.
Felianther, also roll for your wolf or your tiger, please.
And I'll roll for my wolf.
Yeah, roll for your wolf. Reese, are you there?
Yeah.
Roll a wisdom save.
All right.
Felianther, your cat is fine. Reese, you are fine. So Eldon and Felianther, on your next turn, you will use your movement to run as far away from the bear as possible. Felianther, you'll be using half your movement to get off your mount and then run away. I also think, Felianther, though, you have something that makes you immune to fear. If I'm not mistaken. So if you were to do that, I think it would counteract it. I'm checking though right now.
Yeah, it's either going to be a paladin feature or
No,
maybe.
it's
I don't know.
the wings, I think, isn't it? No, I guess not. Oh, hey. You are immune to disease though, so you can never become a werewolf. Or aware anything. Anyways, I didn't see anything. So yes, on your guys' next turn, you have to run. Reese, you're fine. The tiger's fine, and the wolf is fine.
I didn't roll for my wolf yet.
As a bonus action, I don't think he has anything that he can do. he can use its action to do that. Can't do any of that. And yeah, he can't use his reaction. But we will see if his reaction charges. I need a 5 or a 6. Alright, so I did get it back. But he can't use it until when? The end of his next turn? What's Shocking Grasp say, Eldon?
He can't use a reaction until the end of his next turn.
Or
So,
I think
but
it's the end
of
of
his
your
next turn.
next turn.
not the end of
Right.
my next turn, end of his next turn, I believe.
No, it says, okay, I'm reading it right now. It says it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Oh, until the start of its next turn. Okay, so it's gone. So he can use reactions right now. Got it. We do then move to Jurgen's turn, as he's totally fine with staying in the fray.
Let's see how many bolts do I have. I have enough. I'm gonna go ahead and. So I just want to double check to make sure I don't have any other things I want to do. Not for the time being. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do my power attacks. So
Go for it.
shot number 1 is a crit.
Yep, go ahead and roll damage.
So that's 20 plus 2d4. So 24
goes to 12.
Yep. Second attack. Just do this as I go. So second attack. Misses.
And you are now he is now aware of you. You no longer get advantage.
I'm still in the darkness, right?
Yes, but he's now aware of you with the rain of crossbow bolts that came through him and your critical failure.
Right.
He is now aware of you.
But
You
if
are
I'm
no longer
and
hidden,
I'm obscured.
but you're no
If
longer
I'm
hidden.
Right. But I still get like I don't know. As far as I was understanding the rules on it being obscured, I get advantage on attack rolls if I'm obscured.
I'm gonna read through real quick your character sheet again, but I'm pretty sure it's as long as
Yeah, because I looked into this regarding the whole because I don't know. Does this guy have dark vision?
yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'm invisible to him.
But he is now aware of you. That's the whole point. Invisibility doesn't mean they can't be unaware of where you're
He
at.
can come and he can come and find me and attack me, but it's like any attacks that I make against him and any attacks he makes against me, like I get advantage, he gets disadvantage. He knows where I'm at. He still has to attack with disadvantage, and conversely, I can still attack with advantage. That's part of the goodness that is the
No, relies on dark vision to see you. He's not relying on his dark vision. So that part doesn't matter. Like I said, he is aware of you. So yeah, he's not relying on his dark vision, and that's the point that matters. All right.
okay.
Because he's now aware of you.
I'll do a No, I'll do a power attack. A bonus action.
And a 12 will miss. Okay. Or 11 will miss, sorry. That was your bonus. Are you moving?
Yeah, I think I will. Let's see, how far away is this one?
If you're moving stealthily, it's half your movement speed.
I gotcha. And I'll move.
And that's also rough terrain. Anywhere with rocks.
Is there a spot I can move through that's
you
not?
You can move through, yeah, where you're at right now, like where you're pointing right now is not rough terrain.
Right here?
Like that middle one, yeah, in between the rocks.
Alright, I'll just move here then. And
Go ahead and give me another stealth check, and we
Sure.
will do opposing rolls to see if he's still aware of your movement.
20.
All right, you are once again obscured. However, you've put yourself behind a tree.
That's fine.
Okay. Also helps to obscure you, I suppose. Reese, you are up.
Okie dokie. Okay. I'll smack him. But first, as a bonus action, I'll activate my radiance for 1d4 rounds.
So, Holy Fire, 1d4 fire, 1d4 radiance, additional
Come
4. How
on.
long?
Oh, come
One
on.
round.
Woohoo! I rolled the minimum. Damn.
It just makes the times when you roll better all the more rewarding.
Alright, smack? Yeah, smack.
So you hit. So roll regular weapon damage, roll sneak attack, and then roll 2d4.
That.
Oh, there you go. You have it
Then
set. And then sneak attack.
Sneak.
Alright, so we got 15, 21, 35 point. That is a significant hit. He's looking hurt, more than halfway done. Eldon, unless Reese wants to move.
Nah.
Eldon, you are forced to use your full movement, not any abilities, to run away.
Doesn't the bear get an A up too?
He has the option of, he's choosing not to use it.
Okay.
Actually, specifically why he's choosing not to use it is because he'll roll a d4 or a d12 plus 4 to reduce Reese's damage with stone armor.
No.
Because Reese did the most. So 6. So he's gonna heal 6 points basically. But yeah, he doesn't have another reaction. So Eldon, you may move away freely. You may spend your action clearing your mind, basically clearing the fear. Which will give you advantage on the saving throw, or you can take a regular action.
Eldritch Blast? Fog?
I'm gonna run away in fear and then turn around and throw the javelin at him. And say the command word.
It only works once until dawn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Then I'll cast Toll the Dead, so DC 16 Wisdom save.
Alright, his wisdom save is... Oh, shit! Reese, which one of those D4 was fire?
You can see it, the second one.
2.
It looks like that was slightly more effective than everything else.
The Radiant? Or the Fire?
The fire.
Ah, I see. Yes. 4 fire
And
damage.
has anyone dealt any cold?
Yes, I have.
Shit, that's halved. So he'll heal 2 from that one. I'm gonna go through here real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't notice he had other resistances. 1 from that, so he can't reduce it.
I feel so useful.
Honestly, you and Jurgen are putting out the most damage. 3 from that. So currently has healed 6.
I'd be doing more
Alright,
if
he's
I
healed
had
6 points.
magical weapon.
6... What?
I said I'd be doing more if I had a magical weapon.
That's true. Oh shit, I forgot to cut your damage in half last round. And the
you did.
round before.
Oh, I thought you did. All right.
No, it's fine. It's fine. And I have removed the excess, but it's cool. No, I did it the round before. I didn't do it last round.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure you did it. At least.
Yeah, I did it the
yeah.
round before. So that's fine though. I am back on damage. Reese, what else are you doing? Oh, sneak attack damage as well. So yes, we are all calculated up. Bonus action, Reese.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, Eldon, sorry.
I was
Reese,
doing.
what
You
was
need to
your?
roll.
I rolled it. I rolled a 2, plus whatever his thing is, but it's not good. So that's a 6. Well, 7. So no. Go ahead and roll your damage.
You rolled a d12.
Oh, I'll roll a d20 then, and it's a +5 altogether. So 14.
All right, so 2d12 to you, necrotic.
All right, and he takes the 11 points. End of your turn. Make a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. 14.
Oh, okay. Come on, roll 20. No.
You are still fearful. You cannot move any closer to him. Not Felianthor. Yes, Felianthor. You must spend half your movement dismounting from your mount and then running away from the bear. All right.
Yeah.
You may make a regular action, or you can take the opportunity to settle your mind to give you advantage on your wisdom saving throw.
My Wolfie didn't go yet.
Yeah, he did. He went on your turn.
Nope. I didn't roll
Well,
for
then-
him. Oh, did I?
Well, then,
Nope,
like I
did
said
not.
just a few minutes ago, if something gets skipped, you
Yeah.
need to tell me. It is.
Yes, sir.
We are well beyond that point at this moment.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the advantage and move on to Monty's turn.
Okay, go ahead and roll the wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Nice.
Felianthor. You come to your senses and you're like, fuck. But you're no longer scared. Monty, go ahead and make an attack.
Advantage. Oh, he crits.
With a crit, go ahead and roll that damage. And then he has the thing, right?
He has to have like the he has to have movement.
Oh, pounce. Right. So you do a total of 5 points of damage. We'll go here. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. So this is at disadvantage, but I'm still going to do it cuz you know me and monologuing. The bear turns around, looking into the shadows for Jurgen, but not seeing him as he has moved. So he throws his great axe, one at Felianthor. This is at disadvantage. It's gonna miss. And he throws the other one at Eldon, the two that ran from him. That goes super a different direction than he was aiming. Well away from you, Eldon. And he turns to you, little Reese. You thought you led me into a trap. But it is I who have brought you here. And then as his bonus action, you see something start to change in him. Not like his shifting ability, but almost like as if there's an inner wind, or not inner wind, but a wind that starts up beneath him. His fur and hair start to flow upwards. And that's all you guys notice. Jurgen, it is your turn.
Dope.
That movement of wind and energy around him is still going on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move. See, oh, do I have line of sight of him where I'm at, or do I need to get back into?
No, the
the
tree's
tree?
in the way.
Okay.
He's pretty big though.
I mean, yeah.
He's pretty fucking big. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna say the tree. You can maybe. Yeah. You can make a shot.
Okay.
He's
Will
pretty
it
fucking
be?
big.
Will it be with advantage?
Yes, currently because he was not able to track your movements when you moved.
Okay. Then I
We will do
will.
the same whole thing of
Yeah.
is he aware of you if you make contact or if you
Gotcha.
critically fail.
All right. Power shotting. Number 1. 22 hits.
Yeah.
And 18 plus 4. So that's 22
So
on that. So
11
11.
points.
Yep.
Give me a oh shit. That is empty.
Then.
God damn it. Give me a moment. 11 points.
Yep.
189.
My second attack. And it's 16. That's 19 plus 3. So another 11. Yep. And third time's the charm. Yep. So 20 plus 1, so 10.
10. But for funsies, we'll say they're all 11.
Okay.
Because I like 3 11s.
And
now,
then have...
here's how we're going to do this. Hold on, Jurgen. Here's how we're going to do this. You have the opportunity to move and shift your position. If you do so, you don't get advantage on stealth.
I mean, I didn't really get advantage on stealth anyway, but...
No, I'm talking for this specific challenge because he's gonna try and pinpoint your location again via smell and sound.
Oh, okay.
So if you move, you do not get advantage on the stealth check. However, if you don't move, he gets advantage on the perception check.
Okay, then yeah, I'll move.
Go ahead.
What's a good spot for me to move here?
And then roll a stealth.
Yeah. Can I move to here? Okay.
Yeah. That's like your movement speed is 30, right?
Yeah, it's 30.
Yeah, you're good then. Up
And
to 15 feet.
Rolling my
While
stealth,
you're stealthing.
and that's a 29.
Yeah, that's probably good. Give me just 1 second as I'm adjusting something not related to the game. Okay, that's that. That'll do that. I'm going to roll. I do not get the advantage because you moved. What'd you roll? A 29?
29.
Alright, well I rolled a 23, so I think that means I win. No, you're good.
What?
He is unaware of your position.
Currently sneakier than the rogue. And then I'll have Sylvie here.
Take a bite.
I could. Just another thought that came to mind. Can summon creatures take the dodge action? That's just an action that anything can do, right?
So, all right, how the rules specifically are written for animals and mounts and beasts and stuff, unless you command them to specifically do something, they take the dodge action. Some abilities and classes let you change this to a bonus action, and some
Mhm.
creatures will take actions on their own. However, I think that's stupid.
Well, and
So you commanded the thing to attack the werebear. It will continue to attack the werebear until it's told to do something else. If it's
Right.
unable to do such, it will take the dodge action.
right. I can also
You can tell it to
communicate
do
with it.
something.
I can communicate with it telepathically. So,
Correct, but it doesn't take away from the action economy of
you know,
issuing
I'll
them the
just
thing.
have it attack. I'll have it attack.
Yeah.
So let's do that. So D.
It's really a downside of rangers in general with animal companions, because how it's written, there's rarely a point where it's better to use your animal companion than just fucking shoot something.
Right.
So, anyways, that's it. We're off topic.
Yeah.
You do you.
Uh,
What'd you roll?
I didn't hit. I got a 2 and a 6. So
Okay. Reese.
unless it's,
Reese. We are skipping Reese in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Heck,
Reese.
1. All right, Eldon, it is your turn instead.
here.
You are here. Okay.
I'm
What's
here.
your turn?
Sorry, got back from the bathroom. Smack.
Go for it. Your holy flame has sputtered out.
Smack.
Your cold damage does half, so that's 1. So 8. So 15 points.
Nice. Nice, and a nice 3 damage with that short sword.
204. And then, oh, nice crit.
Did a
For
nice,
another 4 points.
the nice 3 damage.
4, because it's 8.
Oh yeah.
But regardless, 208 damage has been dealt. He's looking angry. He's looking really fucking hurt. You suspect less than 100 more points to finish him off.
That's right, ugly bear. That's it.
Then we move to Eldon. Eldon, you are still fearful and cannot approach this behemoth of a bear.
That's fine. I'll cast Chill Touch on him.
Wait a second. Go ahead. It's a saving throw, isn't it?
No, it's an attack.
It's a ranged spell attack. Go ahead and make your... God damn it. God damn it, Eldon.
What?
As the spectral hand apparates and connects, go ahead and roll damage.
9
Yeah.
necrotic.
This measly 9 fucking necrotic goddamn damage connects into the bear, and all of a sudden that swirling energy just goes away. Fades fucking out. Because he can no longer recover hit points.
Did he have a healing ability? That Eldon just said no.
Pretty much.
It's like, what the fuck? No.
Pretty
No,
much.
for flavor, what he should have done was had like the spectral hand just like kind of put its finger to the bear's lips and just goes shh.
And the spectral wind that was uplifting his hair quiets down at the shushing.
Yeah, that's right, Nerve.
and fear flashes in the depths of his eyes for the first time you've seen in this fight. Eldon, do you have anything else you would like to fuck up?
Emotional damage. There you go. I would like to point your attention to this meme.
Yes,
no.
I am familiar with this meme.
That's what Eldon
Oh.
just did. Emotional damage.
Eldon,
I-
any bonus action?
No bonus action. That I honestly just didn't want to have him pass the again, so I used Chill Touch because it's my only other range spell I can cast right now.
Very well. Roll a wisdom saving throw to
That's
not
it this
be
time.
scared.
11.
Nope. You still won't get closer to this thing.
Hurry.
Elianthor, you are no longer scared.
Beat it up.
I'm going in, and I am attacking twice. It's flanked, so I should still have advantage, right?
Yes, you're flanking currently with Reese.
What?
2 crits, baby.
That's true. Roll
Smite.
your
Smite.
damage there.
Smite. Smite. Smite.
So 14.
Yeah, I do have one
Sure.
smite left, so I'm gonna use it.
Just roll the other base damage first. Just for ease of purposes. Alright, so 15 and 14 goes to 29. That means that goes to 46. Alright, roll your smite damage twice. And what level are you casting it at?
Level 1.
But another 23 points. So 69.
And the hunter's mark damage.
Hunter's mark damage is not doubled.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a separate magical effect. But you do additional 8. Goddamn Felianthor, 277. You just dealt 60 points of damage. All right. Go ahead and attack with your tiger. Yeah, 18 will hit. Roll damage. For 5 more points. 65 points of damage in a single turn. Well done. Well done, tanky paladin. I don't think you have anything else, so it's the bear's turn. And he thought he was going to get a pretty big influx of energy here. I'm going to roll a d6 real quick. I do not get it back. Okay. Let's take a look, because he's now realizing he's fucked. It's not going to help him, not going to help him.
You could surrender.
He turns again to Reese, because fuck Reese.
Oh.
You think this is over? And a bite, 2 bite attacks. These are both with +8, Reese. 14 hits, correct?
I think his AC's 15.
Reese? Hello?
Reese.
Yo, what's up?
What's your AC?
15.
Okay. So it does miss. What are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Sitting here.
You listening?
Yeah. But
Okay.
also ADHD, that fun. And muted.
Got you.
Muted. Gotcha. Yeah.
So, Both attacks miss. We will turn to Jurgen.
And let's see, Jurgen will.
So you're much closer to the tree. Yeah, okay. There you go.
If I move
Slightly
here,
back.
will I get line of?
slightly... Yes, right there you can get line of sight. Yeah,
Okay.
in that square, in the 15 box, you can get line of sight.
Right there.
One more up. Here, I'll just move you.
Just move me.
We'll count 15 right there. There you go.
There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then
No worries.
I will turn him into a pincushion again. 1 second. So. Whew, boy. There we go. So yeah, power attack again.
Okay.
12.
Hit.
Yeah. So that's 20 plus my
Hunter's
D4.
Mark, or whatever you're calling it.
Yeah, favored
24,
foe,
so
and
that's 12. Hold on. That's 94. Yeah. Next attack.
next attack, I do the same.
Hit.
Nice. 18.
And as the snapping jaws are biting towards Reese, they
I-
both miss as Reese deftly dodges out of the way. But Jurgen, you've lined your final shot up, and the arrow or the bolt looses, weaving through the brush and trees, and bam, shot right in the eye. The beast stiffens.
Yeah.
And as it begins to fall and topple on top of Reese, crashing into them as a mountain of meat. They turn to dungeon dust and dissipate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just kind of move like across this thing and just kind of brush my armor off.
Looty,
And
No one saw you attacking because you were hidden the entire time.
I saw bolts flying through the air, and
Well, they see like 9 or 10 bolts just fall into the ground as the beast dissipates.
Oh my. So,
and I would like to recover said bolts.
How many bolts did you use in the fight?
Let's see, I had 12 in the beginning, so that's 7. No, that can't be right.
I know how many bolts you fired this fight. Are you counting?
Yeah. Okay,
Do
so
you see how many you went over your quiver?
because I had 20 when we ran into that wolf.
No, packed in your quiver. Remember, a quiver can only hold so many bolts.
I know.
Can hold a total of 20, right?
Correct.
The max is 20. Granted, I'm low on my arrows. Like my bolts are like according to my little sheet here, I'm down to 5 out of 20 bolts in my quiver.
The only time you repacked your arrows, was in between the wolf and the jaguar fight. At least that's the only time I remember you saying you repacked your arrows. You recovered arrows both times.
I did. Yes.
I will say that. I know that. So that's what I'm getting at about just tracking, because I'm almost positive you did not have enough arrows in your quiver to shoot that many times. But, regardless, I will let you roll a d12 for recovery purposes.
Alright.
And go ahead and roll a d6 as well, because this was a good fight. You recovered 12 arrows, or 12 bolts.
So now I'm up to 17 out of 20. I was like, I've been marking them down as I've been shooting them.
Alright.
And I know the favored foe things are just additional damage per shot.
No, I know. It's not counting towards your arrow consumption.
So
Alright,
then,
so,
I don't know.
Reese, you rolled last time. Excuse me. Oh. First we will do this. We are doing treasure. What was his CR rating? His CR rating was an 8. So this was a CR4 for your group.
Nice.
We are doing this. All right. Somebody pick a number between 1 and 9.
Um, Seven.
Anyone can do it. Just tell me a number.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 random generations. All right, so I'm gonna start making somebody carry this because this is a lot of weight, and that's
Dear
the
God.
shitty part about it. So Reese, we're
Yeah.
backtracking a little bit. As the mountain of beast is disappearing and turning into dungeon dust, the whole body changes into a cascade of coins. 2,400 copper pieces, 1,100 silver, and
Jesus.
80 gold pieces. Just a wave of coins. That was 7 random generated totals, by the way.
Not a
2,400
single magic
copper.
item. Could there have been a magic item?
1,100 silver and 80 gold
Ah.
pieces. Basically, 24 gold in copper and 110 gold in silver, and then 80 gold. But it's in copper pieces, so you guys have weight limits. Yes.
Added with all the platinum and stuff? Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys have weight limits, so divide up your who's carrying what, and while you guys are figuring that out,
And the tiger carry stuff because he is a mount.
yes,
isn't he?
the tiger can carry.
I think I
stuff.
can.
It has a
divide-
strength score. If you have a bag for the tiger to carry things in.
Okay, let's see. We can each carry like 600 copper pieces, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's each carry 600 copper pieces.
Okay, so in the wave of coin, Felianthor, roll me a d4.
Then I'm gonna split the silver evenly.
You found one magical item.
Oh,
it
come
seems.
on. Red.
Oh, come on.
So, who wants to be the roller for this random item?
I did pretty good last time. Unless someone else wants to do it. Okay, 275 silver.
Yeah, I don't think my luck's very good.
Each.
Alright, so Eldon or Jurgen, who's gonna do it?
I'll do it.
Roll me a d10, please.
1.
Nice.
Alright, roll me a d4, please. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and let it be a d6, because this was a floor boss, kind of.
6.
Really? Well, this gets interesting.
It's a legendary item.
Yeah.
Full hand crossbow.
Oh, it was a legendary item.
Roll me a d4, and we will see if you can have it or not.
2.
So this item doesn't require attunement. I need to go to a different page to
That's
determine what
sick.
type of armor it is.
Oh, it's armor?
Yep.
Well, it's
Ooh.
probably, if it's played, I mean, Felianthor gets legendary armor, and that's...
Well, so it's +3 armor. I don't know what kind of armor it is because we haven't rolled for that yet.
Come on, give plate to Philianthor, make him
1, 2,
tanky.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Be nice if it
9,
was like
10,
leather armor that
11,
Reese could wear.
12.
Yeah, then Reese will
Alright,
be as Dogdu.
Eldon, roll me a d12.
Come on. Leather or plate?
Studded leather's actually good too.
Plate,
So it
half
is light
plate.
armor, and it is leather armor.
Yes!
It is +3 leather armor.
Yes! I'm not Dogdu! I might not get hit anymore. What's everyone's AC actually? Who has the?
Mine's 16.
I got 15.
So Reese, leather armor gives you what is it, like 15 to
15,
base?
I think.
Plus
normally.
dex,
Plus-
right?
Yeah, I think it's 15 normal.
Here, I'm pulling it up right now.
Pull up
It's 11 plus dex.
So it's 11 plus dex, correct. So this armor is 14 plus dex.
So 14 plus 3?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
you
get an
go up
AC
to
of 17. Yeah.
Oh, that's. Mmm.
Is anyone else claiming it? I think Jurgen's the only one that
Like
else uses leather.
I could use it, but I don't go into melee as often. And on top of that, I have a item that actually heals me over time. So I would say I would let Reese
Yeah.
have it.
The guy who
Yes.
has the Ring of Regeneration hasn't been passing out the free healing. Wow.
I can't pass out the
No, I
healing
know, I'm
because you have to
joking,
attune it.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
So it's an armor that's 18 plus dex?
14 plus dex.
Yeah, it's 14 plus
Okay.
dex.
Yeah, it's +3 armor.
Oh,
Again,
my
I'd
AC's
recommend-
been wrong. My AC should have been 14 then.
Thought so. See, who was telling me 15?
I don't know
No.
why.
Oh wait, no. Reese, you have something that's giving you +1.
Oh, right.
I wanna. I don't remember what it was, but I remember you having something.
Oh my god, 18 AC.
Wasn't it the vest?
It was the vest, wasn't it?
Yeah, because he has
Eldon-
the.
No, not the vest that's giving him +1. I thought it was an Arc Demon thing.
Yes, it is, I think, right?
I don't know. I'm looking
I
right
think
now.
Frenzy might give me +1.
I'm lost now.
See, I don't know.
Frenzy gives you the +1. Correct.
Oh, it
right?
does. Should? Where am I getting that from? Huh.
I don't know. It's your guys' homebrew thing.
Not mine. He found it on D&D Beyond.
Where did that?
Oh.
Okay, I guess my AC is.
I don't know. I don't know. Whatever.
Regardless, this armor's better. It gives
Yes.
you more dodginess.
Oh well. Oh well.
I don't wear armor, so
17.
Reese, describe what this leather armor looks like as you are cascaded with the wall of coins, and then when your head pokes up, this suit of leather armor smacks into you, like a cartoon.
Let's just say.
Looks like Archdemon hiding.
Oh my god. You want?
This
Yeah.
was my mother.
This was my mother. I was gonna say it looks like a nightgown because of I found some funny art for Reese because it would look
Oh,
way
no.
funnier. Looks like a nightgown.
Hmm.
A leather nightgown?
Yeah, why not?
Hey.
Okay. So
I have one
So we're just putting a little girl into BDSM gear now, right?
Yeah,
What it-
I'm voting no on this.
But it's just a. I'll
Like-
grab the art. I'll grab the art.
Y'all gotta make it weird. I just want
not-
to play my fantasy game, damn it.
I'm concerned
It's just
the art that
pajamas,
he's
bro.
about to bring up. Can we-
It's just pajamas, bro.
Let's see the art before
Before you judge it,
we
yeah. Give me a second. Give me a
I've
second. I'm
already
pulling
judged
it.
you. Too late.
No, don't judge me.
I need to start up a VPN before you start sending me whatever weird art you've got.
Nah, it's
Yes,
just a
art
child.
in quotation.
Here, I'll show you the art. So you could see.
Again, air quotes.
Yeah, air quotes. It's like that one scene from The Office.
I'll show you the.
It's art.
It's art. There you go. That's that.
No.
No,
Eh,
too much.
Just make it like a
Also,
really cool looking
Alright, so
armor.
think of that, but in leather, and tell me it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Sure, but
Like a
except
reminder,
instead of
man.
dress,
You
it's
look.
pants. There,
There's pants. Okay, thank God.
there's pants. It's not just the gown; it's pants. There's also pants.
But yeah, sure. The leather armor looks reminiscent of a Myrmidon style leather skirt and high boot type situation. So you can have your skirt and stockings.
Yeah.
But it's like a Myrmidon. So the motif along it, while leaving the arms exposed, it comes with the leather bracers. It's a full suit, and it comes with the what's the bracers that go all around the legs, like the shin guards? What are those called?
Don't know.
Greaves.
Greaves. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
And it comes with the leather greaves. And then a Myrmidon waist covering. God, coif, waist coif.
I had to figure out what the hell a Myrmidon is. Okay, I found an image.
Oh,
Thank you.
Think.
Yeah, I
Grecian.
found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I caught it. I got it.
Achilles was a Myrmidon. Yeah.
Ah.
Anywho,
Holy
and the
crap.
motif. And
Ah.
the motif is two stallions on either side rearing up as if dueling stallions.
Oh, are
So
you
it's a very pretty and well made
are you
set of armor.
are you Reese the Stallion now? Is that what we're going
Oh
with?
God. Reese gets through token art part 3.
Nah, it's just how the motif the leather was boiled in to give it like filigree.
Reese and
in
Yeah,
two
from that.
stallions.
Reese gets a colored picture now. I go, I start coughing out coins. Oh God. Oh. Oh. That
It seriously
my
was
plan
a lot
worked.
of coins.
My plan worked. I saw the thing. There was a door. It probably leads to the next floor. Ah.
Oh, thank God.
What
I-
plan worked? Reese,
either-
what plan?
It was to lure it out to
Well-
fight with all you guys instead of
You didn't tell
risking
me this
getting
plan. I
spotted.
thought we were doing reconnaissance.
I did too,
Yeah,
but I knew I was gonna get spotted on my way out, so I might as well have just ran.
You
You
were
might have
doing.
alerted us. You had someone there. You could have said, "Hey," and like hand signals, anything.
Yeah, you didn't really give me
Not while we were
chance to do that.
sleeping.
Oh.
Not while I'm trying to bond to a weapon and get my spells back. I had no spells, Reese. I could have helped out a lot more. I could have made Felianthor have 2 attacks, or twice as many attacks as possible.
Sorry.
I could have had you to do twice as many attacks.
Sorry.
It's okay. This just falls under the don't wander off that we've
But
been
if
talking
I'd,
about.
But if I would have been spotted, I probably would have died.
Yeah.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Why were you in a position that he was
True.
blocking your way out?
True.
So-
I
Like,
wanted to
how
see
did
what
you
was
get in that
behind him.
position?
I wanted to see
So-
what was behind him.
Why?
If I may, Eldon. So we were both coming in. We had eyes on this big bear creature, and before I could even signal him to like fall back, he decided to just kind of skirt around. I mean, he was at least smart enough to keep to the shadows and skirt around the thing, but I guess something caught his eye. He went around the big bear and then decided to bolt from that position back towards our direction, which, I was there too, so I had to, book it as well.
Oh, I'm not too horribly mad because, well, I didn't get hurt. But
Yeah,
I'm
I got
little
hurt.
I'm upset because
this is when we come together as a team when we see something big and dangerous.
Yep.
We make a plan if we're able to. And I think in this situation we would have been able to.
Yep. Well,
It is kind of nuts that I haven't been able to down anyone.
But we're way
You haven't
too
even healed
strong.
yet.
What?
I said, but we're way too strong.
no, we're just doing pretty well, and we figured out. We also figured out more or less what we're doing. But
Yeah,
yeah,
and there's been
Eldon-
some shitty DM rolls because the one time you were able to hit me, I used shield.
Yeah.
luck was
You hit
on
me,
our side on
I
that.
say no.
But yeah, Eldon, for what it's worth, I apologize for at least my hang on, words are failing me right now. Give me a second.
It's all fine. It's in the past. We won. It's just you have to go apologize to Felianthor because we were both rather surprised, and I'm sure he's none too happy.
I'm
I think
sure
I'm the only one who actually got hit there, which is just kind of bad.
He was able to output a lot of damage. I couldn't fucking hit anybody. He could have turned you all into werebears, except Felianthor. But it never happened.
Coulda.
It just didn't happen.
Hey, Werebear transformation is one more free AC, man. I want it.
that
You're
AC
immune to
is
disease.
pretty good.
You can't have it.
But yeah, it's a shame he could not find one source of his damage.
No, and honestly, it was pretty clutch that Eldon interrupted with the chill touch. He was about to heal for half damage dealt.
Oh, yo, I'm small.
Your God, is that your new token?
Yeah. I like it.
All right.
But anywho, what are you guys doing?
Well,
And
since
we're
we
gonna
know
wrap up the session soon, so just
Yeah.
letting you know that.
See,
Sounds
guys,
good.
there's
need to get ready soon anyway.
after I'm done splitting the mountain of gold with everyone, and put on the new
What's
nightgown
everybody's
thing.
capacities at?
Mine is. Look at. Oh wow, I'm currently carrying 70.54 pounds.
Why is Reese? Why is your gold not being calculated in your weight?
I don't know.
Mine's not either. Mine hasn't changed since I added all the gold.
Yeah.
It's like
Is it
50
the-
coins is a pound, right?
I think so.
Something like
I
that.
think it's
Sounds-
less than that. There is the
How many am I
encumbrance
carrying?
is set. Encumbrance is set to simple. There's the variant, which is Player's Handbook, page 176. I'm not sure what that means.
Reese, I'm gonna mess with your character sheet. Hold on, don't change anything. That's in the settings, right, Steven?
Yeah.
Where are you seeing?
I'm checking it. I'm also gonna help. I'm checking the right side.
Where is the encumbrance thing?
Oh, I found it. Encumbrance simple.
It's on
Variant.
the right hand side.
A variant.
Where?
It's in the middle.
Inventory compendium compatible. Okay, no,
It's
that's
near
not
the
where
middle of the right side. Middle of the top right. Oh, that big option.
All right, so
After auto level calculations.
okay, I'm going to apply the variant to see what it does. Does it calculate the gold weight?
I'm gonna just change it really quick.
Did you change it back, Reese? Because I already changed it.
No, I didn't. I didn't touch it.
Okay. So we are seeing I closed your sheet and then reopened it, and
No,
things
it's
are moving.
Still variant.
Yep, still variant. And
Alright.
didn't change?
Hold on. I'm checking.
Okay, so I don't know.
I'm checking coin. Wait.
How do we want to do this? I'm tempted to say fuck it, but it's a big part of.
A standard coin weighs 1/3 of an ounce, so 50 coins weighs a pound. You were right.
I was right. I was right.
Well, 48.
Okay, so
But hold on 1 second, cause Reese, also you need to put the weights of all your items in.
yeah, I am. Hold on. So that's another 12 pounds. Then
Your leather armor is 7. Your rope is 5. Calgon's blade is 12. A crowbar is 2 or something. Like, I don't know what crowbar is. Alright, Reese. You need to figure out your weights.
no, why
As for Monty Core, he can carry stuff. He has an inventory. And he has a pretty decent strength score. However, he would need a bag or something to carry things in. But you guys can definitely use him as a mule. Jurgen, I'm gonna check your sheet.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, go ahead, because mine's. I refreshed it and now it's still loading, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's still not calculating coins, but it looks like most of your stuff is right, and you are nowhere near your capacity.
Oh,
that's good.
Eldon,
I don't
is
think
your
I'm
stuff
near mine.
working?
Yeah, my stuff's working. I'm just looking up the weight of the alchemy jug because when I imported it, didn't put a
didn't do
weight
it.
down,
Yeah.
and there's nothing on here that I can see that tells me the weight other than when I have it full. It tells me like 1 gallon, 12 gallons, so on and so forth.
Give me a second.
What's my capacity? Like, does it say it on my thing or?
So how much you can carry. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at something. That's a capacity. That's not what I care about. Yeah, there's no weight for alchemy jug. That is super weird.
Nice.
Well, obviously that's not right. But it just has the capacity jugs or the capacity calculations, which doesn't translate to weight. So what the fuck? Weighs
Could it
12
be like
pounds. It weighs 12 pounds. I found it. The alchemy jug is made from ceramic with a capacity of a gallon of liquid. It weighs 12 pounds, regardless of whether it is empty or full, and makes sloshing sounds when shaken, even when empty. It is corked and must be unstoppered to pour out the jug's content.
okay, 12 pounds?
Okay.
Yes.
12 plus 6 plus 6.
I don't have my tent anymore.
So that's 18. 24. I'm at 24 pounds, I think.
Okay.
And then 24 48.
Eldon,
then-
how are you at the highest carrying out of anyone?
And then
118.
plus 17.
What the fuck are you carrying?
I don't even know. I'm figuring out my carrying stuff
Common
right
clothes,
now.
hempen rope is 10 pounds, fine clothes. My glaive is 6 pounds, the component pouch, the crowbar.
I'm checking my character sheet on D&D Beyond really quick so I can actually calculate it way faster.
While you guys are figuring that out, for now, we're going to say if the tiger is able to be used as a mule,
Rapier.
with Felianther's permission, you guys have plenty of enough strength to not be encumbered with the weight of your money.
Okay, yeah, so that's 18.
So how much you guys want me to carry then?
Yeah, with the backpack.
I think they put something in the chat, right?
Alright, with
Oh,
the
it's-
backpack.
It's my 20 rations and the 9 torch. The 20 rations is 20
Oh.
pounds.
Those are dice rolls. I don't know what those are.
I don't know where it is. But somebody broke it up. Yeah. 600 for the copper pieces, was it? Yeah. 600 copper for everybody. And then 275 silver pieces for everybody.
Okay,
And
11.
then I don't see the 80 gold pieces broken up.
I
Somebody's been
am
carrying 80 gold.
at.
No, but that's
am I
just
still
20 gold
encumbered?
pieces for
Oh,
everybody.
20.
I'm at
There it is. Yep.
85.5.
All right,
And
Reese.
then-
So you chose to be small, correct? Your size is small.
Yes, I
So your
am.
carrying capacity is half of your max, or not half of the max. It is 12 times your strength score instead of 15 times your strength score.
Alright, so it's 12 times 2.
No, 12 times 15.
Oh, 12 times 15.
Yeah, your actual strength score, not your bonus. So your carrying capacity, that's your maximum carrying capacity.
180.
So are you more than half of your maximum?
Checking it right now. 600. Alright, I need to turn on settings to calculate coin weight. No. I'm at 110.
Alright. So while you are not fully encumbered, you are encumbered enough to impose.
No, for me it just says
Negative.
unencumbered.
Yeah, you're unencumbered. You're not fully encumbered. You're not at your maximum. But having more than 2/3 of your capacity full, you do suffer effects. This is for everybody. And that's why we're calculating weights. Because it gets harder to move the more you're carrying. Gets way harder to move quietly the more jingling coins you're carrying.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this dagger. Get rid of that dagger. Yeet. Get rid of this normal ass leather. Yeet.
So, you guys, you can do that whenever. Like, let's finish
Now
up
I'm at
with
98.
the session. So now you're at slightly more than half your capacity. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
There you go.
Alright, anyways. The battle concludes. The gathering of coins and Reese trying on their new Myrmidon styled armor. Fits like a glove, Reese.
Yeah.
Best armor you've ever had.
See, look guys, there's a door.
Eventually, after things are gathered up, you head over to the area where the werebear was. And Reese is not wrong. There is a stone door built into the floor behind, like in an altered-like area.
Think this area is safe to rest in?
Yeah, I would suggest we know where the door is now. We could just
And you know where a door is. You don't even know if the door opens. It's made of stone.
Alright, some of us could keep watch and rest.
Oh, are you trying to bed down in the lycanthrope forest?
No.
Or we could go through the door and then pray to God there's something even better on the other side.
suppose we could do that.
Do
I'd
we
kind
want
of like to
end
go
the
back and get
session?
my tent.
You can do that, Eldon. You have time to do that. It's not too far away. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Oh, geez, that was before the Dark Elves. Which you
Yeah.
also have no idea where the last 3 Dark Elves are that you encountered. The other members of the Silver Clan.
Well, I think we need to stick
Side
around to complete the quest.
Side note, by the way, no one said anything about it, and I didn't bring it up. You did see the panther, or the jaguar were people, the were jaguars, kill 3 elves. So not only is Eldon's tent over that way, because after the jaguar's attack was when you set up the tent, 3 unlooted bodies of the Silver Clan.
Oh. We figured they got like eaten or taken away there, but okay.
I described specific weapons they were carrying. But
Maybe
Well, I
we'll-
think
those are also
we need to stay on this floor until we complete it. I'm not sure we can go down until it's done. So
Alright. So with this discussion going on, that's where we're gonna end tonight's
Yeah,
session.
because I gotta get ready for work. But yeah, very very good session, very fun.
that was a big boy encounter.
Yes.
So,
Good.
over the course of the week until we meet again, go ahead and think of how you guys would like to continue and what arguments your characters might have to either try and move forward, skip the level, finish the supposed scenario that you are in.
How Weaver will get here. Hmm.
That's its own thing, and I have some ideas already.
Yeah, that's yeah, that
He
could be done.
appears.
But anyway, you all have a good night.
Have a good
Pops
night.
into existence. Has
I mean,
Weaver,
I suppose we could. but I have an idea.
has Weaver already been talking to you about a character?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, he's fast.
Not too much, but
All I
there's
know is cleric.
really?
Yeah. That's at least what he told me.
I mean, clerics are fine. Clerics are powerful. You
Clerics
guys
are
need some healing.
nice. Clerics
It
are
wouldn't be bad.
nice, dude. Finally, some eel.
Are you kidding? Felianthra has been healing you like literally after every fight, except for tonight.
But he's after every heal, he's just fuck you, Reese.
he hasn't healed me after any of
By
the
the
fights.
way, fuck you.
You haven't taken any damage.
So
You healed 20 points. He said everybody was included in his prayer.
yeah, but I
But-
wasn't damaged, so I wasn't
afterwards-
healed.
But afterwards, he made sure to specify fuck you, Reese.
Have you been taking into account your shield, Eldon? Your psionic
No,
one?
my AC's 19.
Hey yo,
No,
what the heck?
your temporary hit points, your psionic shield.
Yeah, I have 5 temporary hit points there.
And how fast does it recover?
It recovers, I believe, at the end of a minute outside of battle.
Right? And you've been calculating for that to recover? Because I've not been worrying about it.
I've been calculating it. I haven't been hit this entire round. You only got one hit that could have hit me, and I used shield.
Yeah. So I kind of took away one thing from each fight because you were down a character.
Oh my god.
But I
does
thought
that-
it'd be okay.
Does that mean there would have been 2 polar bears?
No, there was an additional thing, but it wasn't another one of him.
Pff, we could have taken it.
Probably. But I could have also set up areas where he was getting they like both of them were flanking someone and just focus somebody down. And that's not the point.
Yeah. The point is, big boy boss.
Well, you're on the first floor, so not really a boss, but definitely a bigger individual challenge than things you've come up to so far. And honestly, I thought I was gonna down at least one of you with the Jaguars. The Jaguars were fucking mean.
And we just shat on it.
No, they got quite a few good hits
Nah,
in on you. And
they took Felianthor to half, they took the Tiger to half, they took you to less than half.
Yeah.
I don't think they touched Jurgen, and I don't know if they hurt Eldon. I think they hurt you a little bit, didn't they, Eldon?
No, you had the only attacks that hit her when I was jumping forward into between the two of them. I got the 4 claw strikes against me.
You're right,
I
and then
probably-
you were the shield, yeah.
I probably would have gotten hit that time if you had remembered to use advantage.
I mean, shield really puts
Alright.
you out of the way. What's up, Felianthor?
I'm gonna take off. I have to go help my dad pack. He's flying out tomorrow morning.
Oh, nice. Have a
I'm
good evening.
excited. I'm excited to see what Weaver ends up choosing.
Well, we shall see. Speaking of which, how's your dad?
He's
Is he
doing better.
feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better. They rotor-rooted his heart out. The valve that was blocked, he had a 95% inclusion in there, which is called the Widowmaker. So the doctors could not come in. Did you dead within 3 to 4 days from a massive heart attack?
They saying this could have been avoided if he stayed on the meds?
Not that he's told me. I know they put a stent in, so he has a stent in that valve now and then the rest of his life. But they said there was no heart damage from any of the cardiac events he had. So good to go.
Hope he takes it seriously.
I hope so too. He's actually going to go see a cardiologist and talk to a cardiologist. So we'll see.
Hey, can I stop by at some point tomorrow? One, I want to hand you these book, like give you the document, the books for Ars Magica. And two, I want to borrow that food processor again.
Sure. Let me talk to Karen about it. See what time is good.
Yeah, just let me know tomorrow.
All right. We'll do.
All right, I'm getting off now. You guys have a good night.
Dang, except,
Alright.
what did Weaver talk to you about? Did he talk to you specifically about stats?
He sent me a couple messages. That's all.
Alright. See ya later.
Oh, have a good night.
Yeah. When do I okay, bye. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my boys. Anyways, chat. That was pretty fun. Hope next week we get Weaver. Our new 5th. Legendary